same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he blend. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning. Welcome in. It is me, actually. That is correct. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool. Ratty being the first one here today. Thank you so much, Ratty, for being the first one here. You're nice. I appreciate that greatly. We have Geeky Ninja, Dream, Peaches, Graysonator, Bluffmaster, Matt B, Ratty, Kyobie Rose, Middle Claw, Loophole, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Decrassin Rizzler. Welcome in, everyone. Hope y'all are doing super duper fantastic. Activate Soulfire. Activate Soulfire. Listen. Good luck on that one, Middle Claw. Thank you so much for trying. And you got an 88, but you needed an 85 for your random number. Super duper close, but at least you're cool. So you got that going for you. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes, you do have ice opportunities for today. I had to fix this thing because it broke again. It breaks like every other month. So the last time I fixed it was May 22nd. And today is July 13th. So yeah, cool, Dragon Bro. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Oh. Hi. I like the, yeah, you did hi. But I have the the emote for the first one. Yeah, it's hi. Anyways, the message of the day is text a family member, and when you do text them, tell them I said hi, please. I'd appreciate that. I do want to do like a ton of what do you call that? Show and tell today. But if we're gonna do a bunch of show and tell, we should be doing that at the creeper farm. So we're like actively AFKing, right? So hopefully I'm at the creeper farm right now. I don't think I am, though. I don't think so. But we're going to see. If we are, that's super duper great. I don't know why I've said super duper like a super duper lot amount of times, but I'm going to try to not do that. We are not. So what that means is we're going to go fly all the way back over there. And then we will go ahead and do all of that show and tell business. Shadowstone, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Hope you're able to relax and kind of chill out for the rest of your day. Wonderful to see you as always. 96% chill for Grace. That's like really good, actually. Really good. It's not good enough. You're just shy from being good enough, but really good. I actually enjoy the... That sounded mean. I didn't mean that as mean. I really enjoy these shaders right now. This is kind of nice. It's going to be nice and dark when we get there, though. So what we're doing is we are going to go over to the creeper farm real quick. That way, while I do show and tell, we're actually getting something in game. We're making progress. Not good enough. It's like, wow, how rude. You're good, but not good enough. But you know. Getting in those steps, though. Nice job. I have a walking pad, and I hate it. I don't know if I'm using it incorrectly or what, but the back of the tread kind of slides slowly to one side and then starts grinding, so you have to get off and readjust it, and then it'll slide to the other side and start grinding. So I spend more time fixing the thing than I do actually walking. Ugh. I want to eventually get an elliptical, maybe a treadmill, but I think an elliptical would be better off long term. There's fewer moving parts. You know, it's mostly just hinges and stuff, and it's better on the joints. And I love the elliptical, but I don't know. My bloom reset. Did you what's a bloom? Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in, Wolseyman. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Ours is off to one side, but not sliding or grinding. Okay, so it's like a common thing. So hopefully I can get mine to just not be dumb, because it was like a couple $100, you know. Watch you on vacation right now. How's the vacation going? Mac is enjoying lurking while blowing bubbles. Enjoy the bubbles, Mac. Oh, that, okay, the watch streak. Yeah, it resets every week. Did you say it reset or not reset? My bloom reset. Yeah, it resets, well, not every week, but every couple of weeks. I don't know how that works. I think they go through like a color system. Yeah, updates weekly. You have to get 3 days. Yeah, update. Yeah, you got to get 3 days each week. But even then, there's like a season. It's like a 1-month season or something. I don't know. Your bloom is growing. Yeah, but I've been here all the time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Been to the beach a lot. I want to go to the beach. This bloom is blue. Yeah, they started off as like a pink, right? And then they go to blue. Viper Chaos, good to see you, Viper Chaos. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just know I had a full flower for Reuploading stream yesterday, and it was Sunday. Huh. Yeah, I did notice in Reuploading stream, and then in mine that Geeky had a little sprout. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't really know how it works. I know that if you click on it, it says it's going to reset on like later in the month. I know that. Also, I had a couple ideas on what I wanted to do today for stream, but it was either going to be Rainbow Road or the Creeper Farm rebuild. And if I'm going to have to do this every day, I think I'm going to do the Creeper Farm rebuild. I don't really want to do it. I do, but I don't really want to do it today, if that makes sense. Like, I want to do it, I want it done, and I want to do it because I want to fix it. Do it today? It's Monday. That's why I always had Material Monday. It's like Monday. Okay, I'll just dig up stuff and then I'll make stuff. You know, craft things. Material Monday, right? yeah. One day Creeper Farm soon. Yeah. Soon. That was weird. Because I don't like this whole flying all the way over here business. If you didn't use the !! ice command, make sure you go ahead and do that. If you get that right when the stream starts, like right away, we did add extra time to it. So there's a solid chance, if you're paying attention, when the stream says 15 minutes in, you can use it again. And I don't mind at 15 minutes if you use it and it doesn't work and you wait like 5 or 10 seconds, you use it again, and you wait like 5 or 10 seconds, you use it again. I don't really mind that because it's only that one period of time during the stream. There's a little bit of extra spam. That's fine. I don't mind that. But don't use it and use it and use it and use it. You know, wait 5 or 10 seconds. But otherwise, yeah, I don't mind. I'll build the fort after my vacation. Oh, that's exciting. Get that fort in there. That way you can be fortified. You know, if you build it at night... Never mind. I'll stop. Twitch's chat cooldown. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and you have to post a different message before sending the same message again. Yeah, there's that. That's true. And at spawn. No, I missed it. Almost had it. Vintage Luke is here. Happy Monday, Vintage Luke. Good to see you. If y'all are just joining us, I'm just getting over here to load the Creeper Farm, and we're going to do like a whole lot of show and tells. So if you want to see all the cool things that my grandparents have been up to, you're going to get a chance to see that here. Do I want to put it like this? so we can see what ones are functioning. Oh, I think this whole thing is actually broken. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I did that first, huh? Rudog is here. Hi, Rudog. Good to see you. We were talking about you. Cool. It's good enough for now, as long as it's semi-functional. That's all we really need, right? Sorry for the command spam. No worries, Rudog. Always fine, and enjoy your lurk while blowing bubbles. Rudog and Mac are both lurking and blowing bubbles together. They're like, hey, oh, hey, blowing bubbles at each other. Stop that. I don't know. I slept good last night, so that's my excuse for being weird. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Grace saying hi to Rudog. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I do the same thing in Shadowstone's channel when I'm live and he's live. I just go over there. Actually, I can open up. Oh, Tanisha ended. Everybody's ending stream early today. Like, what's up with that? So I'll go over there, right? And I'll just before stream, I'll type in chill, then nerd, then fish, and then when I'm on stream, I just click in the chat box and then do the buttons, and then boom, and then I win, and then I win. DeKrazen is going to go ahead and lurk, and saving points for Tiny Castle at the same time. Enjoy the lurking. Good to see you, Sonia. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you fantastic. Happy Monday. Hope you're well. I am well, actually. I'm so well. We're going to do show and tell. I'm show and tell well while we're AFKing the creeper farm. Activate Soulfire. No, Soulfire. What'd you get? 81 and a 79. The last one was an 80. What was it? What was it? Tell me, Stream Elements, what was it? It was an 88 and it was an 85. So that's 4 off. And this was an 81 and a 79. It was 3 off. So close. So close. Green screen broke. I turned that off. Thank you. Copper Reef, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Scammed is right. No carpets to stop the spiders. No, because they would get washed off by the water. Yeah. And it's okay because it acts like a string farm too. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It was an unintentional string farm, but it works out good, right? It works out good. So I've got paper clips in here to show you. These ones are done by my grandpa, and I don't know which ones you have seen because I know there was some that I left the paper clips on, but I'm going to show you all the ones with the paper clips. We're going to be here show and telling for a little while. So if it's not really your cup of tea, that's totally fine, but we're going to be here for a minute. Just watch the creeper farm. But I enjoy showing off the cool, fun stuff they have done. And I know some of you really like seeing that. Like, look at the fish. Look at the colors. Look at the look at that. Look at it, chat. Look at the colors. It's so colorful, so detailed. Right. Exactly. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. He did really nice on that. Okay. This one. Now, yeah, I think just take that one out. Then we have this guy. This one's got bubbles. Looks amazing. My grandpa colored these. Yeah, these are coloring books. My grandpa did these. And it's got bubbles. And he goes crazy with the colors. But I really like the crazy colors. And the whole point in coloring is to have fun. The whole point in video games is to have fun. So a lot of times he's sitting there kind of, stressing over like what colors to use and this and that. Like, yo, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Which is true. It's amazing. He likes the fishes. This book here is just fishes. This is just a fish book, but he did really enjoy these. The next one I'm going to show you is his favorite book, though. Yeah. Yeah. Nemo's working in a circus. Pretty good at coloring. That's what I said. This one also has bubbles. This one also has bubbles. More bubbles. And he's done a couple of the whales, and he has a hard time trying to figure out, well, I don't want to do another gray whale, right? So this one is more of like it's a blue and yellowish whale, but it still looks like a whale. It still looks like a whale. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It looks like it's hungry. And the ice command is done. Thank you all so much for being here at the start of the stream today. You can use that for the first 15 minutes every stream. And thank you. You're awesome. Got it in. Oh, it didn't work. Boo. Just missed it. Just missed it. This one looks like lunch. And it also has bubbles. Also has the bubbles. Boo. But I think this one came out really nice. Ooh. Spiders. Spiders, watch out. But I like this one. Because it's different colors on the same thing, but it blends in really well. He blended it really good. I like this one. And that's the last one from this book, but there's one more book. And I'm doing all of his stuff first just because Grandma's stuff is large. It's a large, chat. Bowtie is here today. Good to see you, Bowtie. Happy Monday. Hope you had a nice weekend. Good to see you. So detailed, right? A lot of fun. So this one right here, this is my grandpa's favorite book. Let me show you what I was just doing. This was the one I was just showing off. Aquatic animals, something with Samantha Ben, I think. Yeah, Samantha Ben. 2 first names. And this one right here is the 100 Swirls coloring book by Jade Summer. He loves this book so much. It's a thick book too. You know, it's large. How do I show you this? Yeah, there we go. It's large book. It's large book. So, this one right here, I don't think you have seen yet. You might have, but this one is a mandala, and some of these use the glitter gel pens, but he enjoys just doing these abstract type things, and he goes crazy with the color selections. It's just so many colors that he does. So many colors. The next one is here. It's not really a mandala, it's just well, it's kind of a mandala, I guess, actually. He loves these, yeah. Because it's not, there's space in between. That's one of his big things, is having space in between. And there's, just stuff to do. And then he can pick out a handful of colors and then make it work. Love his color choices. Indian rug, right? So awesome your grandparents do this. It's a lot of fun. What time is it for you guys right now? It is 9:20. 9:20. Yeah, my grandparents used to do sewing and stuff. They would do a lot of sewing, quilt tops and whatnot, and they would donate all of those and such. So when they kind of decided that they couldn't really do that anymore, it was definitely difficult to find things to keep them busy and keep them active and find motor skills and stuff, because the next best option they had was just to sit there and watch TV, and that's a good way to just waste away. So my grandpa's got the small pinball machine and coloring, and my grandma has the diamond paintings and coloring, but she spends most of her time diamond paintings because she's got so many of them. She's like, I gotta work on these all the time or I'm never gonna get through them all. Check the VOD, did 25 minutes in stream, 1 minute in stream. I don't know. Oh, what's going on? It's almost dinner time for me. Oof, I could go for some dinner. Back to my low weight again though, so that's good. And this is another one that he did. These are just fun little swirly things. And I think that, yeah, this lime green one here is one of the neon gel pens. The thinner, smaller things are usually the gel pens. That way it doesn't go through because, you know, see what the gel pen does. Just goes through the pages. So, yeah, nice. Looks like a lot of fun. I think it was for him. He really enjoyed it. But yeah, it does. That it does. And this one here, crazy. Water sources update in the farm is interesting. Isn't it wild how it just kind of they just go back and forth in weird yeah, we're going to rebuild this I think today, and we're going to swap cuz right now we have the dispensers above and the observer in the floor, and we're going to swap that and use the quasi. Yeah. Here we go. Here's this next one. He really liked this one working on where's it at? Yeah, this red portion here around the whole thing. But these are all just flowers, basically. Came out really nice. That gold center, that flower is a metallic gel pen. He likes those the fancy gel pens. He was doing just gel pens for a while, but it was starting to tear up a lot of the pages and go through the gel pens pretty quick. We were getting a lot of gel pens from the Dollar Tree just because they had the super strong neon colors for inexpensive price. But yeah, some of those, you know, you get what you pay for, and you buy a brand new pack, and two of them just don't work. So it's kind of, yeah, love it. Metallic center is neat, right? It's a lot of fun. This one's kind of like a mandala, but it has a butterfly in the middle. It's a it's a butter dollar. Accurate location is not going to happen. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of fun. And his color choices are just wild to me. They both work on these on the dining room table. And it's nice because we get to sit there and see all the progress being made. I'm pretty sure you've seen this one already because it didn't have a paper clip on it. But it's a fish with a long nose. Long nose fish. Love his wild color choices. Exactly. You know, initially it's kind of like, why would you do the colors? But it's just so much fun and it works, you know? It's fun and it works. And that's the whole point, is having fun. And you could definitely pick like 4 or 5 colors. And I told him if you wanted to do the same one again, we just get another one and do the same thing again, because you can recolor the same thing different ways and still be fun. You could have like 5 or 6 of these same books and just recolor the same one in different colors, and it's still fun. And he likes that idea. Because you could even I told him how we play video games and we'll give ourselves like challenges and stuff. So you could get another one of these books and you could pick 10 colors and then force yourself to do the entire book in just those 10 colors if you like the little challenge on there. I like challenge stuff like that. You're like, here's 6 colors and you got to do the whole book in just those 6 colors. Sarah's been good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Glad to have you. There's like 3 more to show of these. This one's got a fish with bubbles and a giant, either a leaf plant thing or is going to eat them. But look at the fish. It's got flowers on it. It's underwater, but it's really good colors. And I like the bubbles. This one's actually really fun. Now I'm looking at it some more. I like this one. He just did this one. I think it was last week. Last week. We got 2 more. 2 more. This one's a flippin' little dolphin. A little dolphin. I think the dolphin came out really good. It's still relatively realistic, or actually realistic, not just relatively. But it came out quite nice. So fancy, and the front of the fish metallic or is light gray. It was I think a mix. I think it was mix. Yeah. Light gray and a metallic gray. 55C winning cauldron number. No, cauldron is 100. 100. Yeah, see, it says check every 15 minutes for 100C. Yeah, you need 100. It's a 50 out of 100. Activate Soulfire. Soulfire, good luck. This one is different. Rolled a 76. We have 3 primary numbers, and the number in the brackets is a random number, so you got to match your first number before the cactus to any of the numbers after the cactus. Geeky rolled a 76, which is not a prime number, or a 71. But thank you so much for trying, Geeky. You nice. And this is the last one from the book. So the last of the colorings, the last from Grandpa. And so these things here, these bubbly things here, and the middle of the flowers are like glitter gel pen. Yeah, that thing. And the middle of the flower, like a glitter gel pen kind of deal. It's a lot of fun. Just like look at the wild stuff that they come up with in this book. Like who comes up with a design like that to color in? Yeah. Like who comes up with that? They do such a good job on these, right? It's so much fun. And that was the last of it. Then I got the 2 books there, and then a giant pile of paper clips. He's gonna be happy to get all the paper clips back. Oh, I'm dropping some. We got a bunch of paper clips now. Yeah, for Soulfire, you need 42, 69, 100, or the randomized number in the brackets. Thanks, Gigi. Ha. All right, now I have to show you the diamond paintings that my grandma's been doing. These super duper small ones, she can do in about 4 to 8 days, depending on if she's just working on just that one or what. But this one right here was done in about 4 days. It's a kitty drinking out of a faucet. Kitty drinking out of a faucet. And this is a 30 by 30. And she does each and every diamond in there individually. Even when there's a ton next to each other like this, she does not use the longer blade applicators. It's just each one individually. There's a lot of them. And she really liked this one. They like cats. So that's one of her favorites for sure. She has fun with that. These are going to be a little bit harder to show, and I will have to kind of stop in the middle, I think. You used to have a game like that on your phone? Yeah, I think there are some mobile games for stuff like that. She should get more cat ones. I don't know how many she has. She's got a whole dresser drawer full of diamond paintings that need to be done. I think there was a cat set. I think so. Here's another dragon, a Durgan. This one's fun. So this is the standard A3 size, 30 by 40. And this is what the book we have to store all of them. This one fits. The 30 by 30 fit in there too, obviously, but yeah, it's designed for these. And yeah, this one will take her about 2 weeks to finish. About 2 weeks. And she has 2 going at any time. 2 of any size going at any time. Usually one of the super duper large one. This is a medium. The one I just showed you was the small. And then the other ones are the super duper large. So pretty. Isn't it fun? I think this is her 3rd or 4th dragon. And she mostly has dragons going at any time. There's almost always at least one dragon because she's got 2 like foam trays with all the little containers with all the diamonds in it. And I have one of them named Puff. So for the dragon, so that way she knows. So she picks out a dragon so I don't have to change the label. So it works out. All right, these ones are a little harder to do because they're long. This one is a 30 by 80. The last one I showed you was 30 by 40. This one's big. This one's really big. This one took her like 3 weeks. it's a stained glass horse. All right. I'm going to try and get it to where you can see, because I can't see. So I can't see what you're saying. So hopefully you're saying something good. I'm trying to get it to where you can see a close-up version of the whole thing here. And it's stained glass, basically, with flowers around it and the horse. She did not horse around making that. That's for sure. That's for sure. I forget how many tens of thousands of diamonds there are in this one, but we counted it, and it's a lot. It's a lot. But she really likes horses. She likes horses a lot. All right, this next one's the last one, and hard to show this one too. I think Middle Claw is going to recognize this one. How long did it take her? I think it was like 3 weeks. I think it was like 3 weeks. Yeah. She did that one and this one while I was gone. And she started on it before I left and after I got back. So about 3 weeks or so. And this one here is 70 by 40. Not 30 by 80, 70 by 40. Yeah, another dragon. And this mean dragon is a mean dragon because it's got stuff. It's mean dragon. It's not a good dragon. It's bad dragon. Bad dragon. But it's a fun dragon. And again, each and every diamond, one at a time. Look at the dragon. One at a time for the whole thing. Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Happy Monday. You're here right at the end of Show and Tell. And again, guys, this was Show and Tell, showing off the cool things that my grandparents have been doing, keeping themselves busy. Diamond paintings for my grandma and the colorings for my grandpa. Cool. Give me a sec. I want to get these all back in a stack here. I'm not messing around later. Okay, cool. And then the last 2 bits of show and tell is I got some stream gift stuff in. So this is a 100 cute monster stickers. Look at the cute monsters. These are going to go with the sticker book. And this one is, I think it's 50 or 75. These are glow-in-the-dark neon dinos. This one says RAR. RAR. So thank you for the gift on these as well. Very much appreciated. Lots of fun ones. Grandma didn't claim one. Not of these, no. Once I show her all of the cute monsters, she might want one. But this one is a cool dinosaur. This one right here. And it has a party hat on. Has a party hat and then balloons there. Is a party neon monster, not monster. Dinosaur. A T-Rexosaur. T-Rexosaur. I do recognize it because I have the same very one. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Yeah, I think you showed me that one and then I got it. I think that's how that went. And she's like, make sure you show this one because I think someone got it. And I wasn't sure exactly how it was either. Someone gifted that or you had it and then I got it because you had it. But I don't know. What does the fishing emoji work for? That one and the cauldron are used in the offline channel. So when I'm not live, you can play games in the channel when I'm offline. And those work instead of commands if you want. It's just an alternate option in order to get cool fun numbers. And the fun numbers count towards your Warriors Club plot victory garden upgrades. And then the ladder is only used during stream, but you can see the fun number at the end of the ladder response. It has the numbers in the brackets, and if it's a fun number, then it counts, and you post a screenshot of that in the Discord, and then you win. You win all the points. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So thank you all so much for hanging out during that. I appreciate it. I like showing off all the cool things that they got to do. I like showing them to you guys so that you get to see them as well. I'm really hot right now. I don't know if it's just because I was moving around, so I'm not going to turn my fan up. Soulfire. I have a fan over here. I won't turn that one up right now yet, but I turned on my other one over here. Loophole with a Soulfire rolled a 4. Loophole tried to boil water using a Soulfire campfire and was successful in raising the temperature of the water to 4 degrees Celsius. Good job, Loophole. Nice job. Is hungry, decides to go get tacos. Oh my Lanta. Tacos are yummy. Loophole's like, wow, call me out. My bad. My bad. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. Isn't water naturally temp 4 degrees? I don't know. I don't know what a kilometer is. I do, but I'm American, so I'm not supposed to know what a kilometer is. We got 2, 3, almost 4 stacks of gunpowder and almost 3 stacks of string. So I'm happy with that. Whilst we're here, we're going to harvest the sugarcane and the cactuses because I do not plan on coming back here really anytime soon. I don't think. So if I had magma cubes or magma blocks in there, I gotta go grab those real quick. Yeah, I think there was magma blocks in this bottom chest. Let me grab that real quick. Do I leave the hoppers? Yeah, I'll just leave the hoppers. I don't have a worry about all of that right now. Iron. Yeah. Oh, that's right, over here. So, yeah, I guess we're going to be here for a minute. Because there's no tool for a cactus. Not that I know of. Maybe I can consult the wiki. And then I'll see if there's a preferred tool, because it's not an axe, and it's not shears, not a pickaxe. I don't think it'll be a sword. I know a sword works really well against bamboo. The bamboozler. Yes, here, and then cactus. Yeah, give me cactus. Tool, any tool, got it. So no tool for a cactus. Let's see here. Will I have enough space to store everything? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Dom is here. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in, and congratulations hitting the 100 on the cauldron. Nice job. High five. So that gets Dom 1 win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. 1 cauldron cup win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. That's something related to density. Oh, 4 degrees. Low density, high density water. Haven't heard the term in a long time. Huh. What is that? That's the hero. That's a tier 1 emote. I like that. I like that. I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste it. Oh, I like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. And you're 97% chill, which is like, that's actually the biggest scam, actually, because no, 98's the biggest scam. But GG. New emotes are in. Oh, I'm so excited to go see all of them. Oh, that's exciting. Breezy is here. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And thank you for posting that. I appreciate it. Is that one like a nerd? It is a nerd. And science. Clap. That's a good clap, actually. Big brain. Smart, actually. Coffee. And the math. Oh, okay. The nerd and the science are my favorite. I'm going to use those. he misspelled words in that text message. Oh, that's cool. Currently on an exercise bike, watching on the phone. Be safe. No texting and driving. Okay, the hero, the science, and the nerd. Hero, science, and nerd. Those are my favorites. Thank you for sharing those. The big brain. What am I using for brain right now? Oh, actually, I'm going to start using that one because this is the only other brain with a brain that I had. Well, it's stationary. Oh, yeah. Is it like a relaxed bike like mine is? Mine, you're kind of sitting back. It has a backrest. Or is it one of those ones where you're kind of leaning forward? I personally prefer European style bikes. In America, we generally call that a women's bike that has the step through on the front, and your handlebars are out off to the side rather than up front. But I think that's technically just European style. I like that because I don't have to bend over and hurt my back. Because a regular normal bike, that hurts. So cute, Dom. Mine's nerd brain coffee for your favorites. Good to see you, Pug. Pug hugs to you. It's a sitting back one. Good. Those are the best. Pug hugs, yes. Yeah, the relaxed sitting back ones really are good. I forget how much I paid for mine, but I got it on Amazon. It was either 150 or 300, but I think it was in the 150 range. 150, 160. We're just doing a single harvest of all the cactuses. We're almost halfway done on the cactus. And I will stop if I fill my inventory. I'll stop early. I just didn't want to fall in the water again. Get my shoes wet. Wet socks is no fun. Was actually watching something about this a couple weeks ago. Someone posted a thing in Reuploading's Discord in the Minecraft channel about the Lightmatica problem. So if you're using old Lightmatica, not the latest version, and you're on a server, then people can like run commands and things on your computer, stuff like that. I didn't watch the video, but he was talking about how I opened it to save it, but kind of explaining how that whole thing works, like how they're able to do that. That seems pretty interesting. Probably worth watching, just for knowledge, I guess. Would I be able to remember all of that? No. We need the cactus for lime dye for Rainbow Road. Oh, I did post in the behind the scenes channel this morning on the Discord. But I did make the channel point redemption for what do we call that? The milestone banners, the 1,000 day moment banner. Not a moment banner, it's a milestone banner. So we are currently day 721. So the next banner to spend 5,000 channel points on will be the 1,000 day. And I really like how Domino Effect did his 10,000 day banner. I think it was 10,000 days. Some multiple of 10,000 at least. Where he had it open for several days. I don't know how many days, but it was days. And so I'm going to kind of use that idea, and I'm going to keep the milestone banners available all week. 10K, yes. Okay, cool. So we're stealing that idea from Dom to leave that banner open all week. I like that. Do you have sea pickles? No, I don't, actually. Should I be... They give you lime. And I can bone meal them. Oh my Lanta. Breezy, where were you? 2 days, okay. End half of stream, it happened, the next stream it was open. Okay, I thought it was open because I got it the day after. And I thought, oh, cool. I'm glad I didn't miss that. And I was really happy that you did that. And then I thought it was available for the day after that too. Maybe I just didn't click on it. Maybe it was unclickable. Possibly. Yeah. Why do you want from me? Thing of doom. Go away. I was also messing with StreamerBot again this weekend. And there is a way to make it so each person can only redeem it one time no matter what. Oh. That's good then, actually. That's good. XYZ, good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I'm going to take a screenshot of Dom's message there. I'm going to put that with my StreamerBot note because if it would load, thank you. Now add a caption. Make it only work twice, question mark, with 15-minute cooldown. I don't know. So I can either do that or give it a an option for people to be able to hit it a couple of times for like the ice command, maybe. That would work. Shout out, remind me of the banner. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad that worked out. I don't really like doing that too much, you know, DMing people and letting them know, hey, by the way, if you come to my stream today, you're going to get this thing. So maybe you want to come to my stream and get this thing. You know, I don't really like doing that too much because it seems kind of like begging for a viewership or something. But for the people who had a lot of banners already, and I kind of want them to be able to have all the banners, you know, or the couple of streamers who've let me know on their banners, I tell them. So, yeah. Did I don't think I pinged that notification roll. Let me go ahead and add a pre-stream to do. Where is it? Go live post on Discord. Yes. Now, I'm going to duplicate this, and then this is Discord. We'll do moment banner. Moment banner Discord ping. And then I can use the moment roll. Yeah. And then on Discord, if we go to channels and roles at the very top of Discord, the first question, customizable questions, select the type of notification pings you want. There is a moment banners on Twitch. And then there's the giveaways too. So if you want the moment banners on Twitch, click on that. And I just added a pre-stream check. So if we're doing a moment banner day and I'm going through all of my checks, I'm like, oh yeah, I got to ping that. So I'll ping that before stream starts. Added a lot on StreamerBot this weekend. Ooh, you can make it as many times as you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, so have a like a total limit with like cooldowns in between. Place it on coral to bone meal it. Oh, good call. Thank you. I think I did forget that. I want 9, but I don't want to just destroy one of these, so I'm kind of be a little bit more strategic to where it doesn't really look like I took any. It's 5, 6. Because I don't know what I'm going to do in this area yet. Maybe I want this to look exactly like it did naturally. Maybe I want to completely tear the whole thing out and change it. I don't know. But if I jack it up now, Wandering Trader trades coral. You know, I probably have a couple of corals then. Yeah, I probably have a couple. All right, we're going to head back to Fort Spawn. Put all this stuff away. And then I think I'm going to look for a location for the new creeper farm. You can make the cooldown super long, so you can just clear the cooldown when the redeem is over. Or on a calendar day. Or on a calendar day? What? All right, it's going to pause, I think, because I'm copy pasting. Yeah. Yeah. I was copy pasting his message again. I can do anything. I had it on my computer already, so I opened it and I wanted to connect one of my bot accounts to it, but it keeps connecting to my main Chrome profile, and I was too lazy to sign out of my main Twitch and sign into the bot one on the main profile. So, but yeah, if you ever want help, I most likely will. I most likely will. I really like with StreamerBot that you can just like export a single command or export a whole section or whatever. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I'll probably because I thought about what you were saying, like you can do just one thing. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So I opened it to set up, just count the amount of channel points that people spent in one day. And then I clicked on actions and I'm like, yeah, now I'm good. So I'll get to it for sure. Because if it can save me 20, 30 minutes after the end of every stream, that's worth it. Do you play Pokemon Go by any chance? I used to, actually. I used to play it every day. Yeah, I'd play every day, and then I got to the point where it was kind of I didn't really want to anymore. So I only did, I don't know, Soulfire, 5 or 10 minutes every morning. And then I did that for like 6 months, and then I just kind of stopped, you know? So far, you rolled a 97, which was not an 18 or 100. Thank you so much, Lady Samer, for trying. I appreciate that. Sorry you got a Monday loss. I can make stuff for you, too, and export it for you to import. And you can just dissect it and figure out how it works. Ask questions. If you ever wanted to just shoot me whatever things that you did and you think I could use some of the guts within that, I'll take it for sure. Because then I can just go in and remove the stuff I don't need and change things, or at least just use that as like a template. Okay, this is how it works. That's probably what I would do, is whatever you did share, I could just, you know, look at it, take a screenshot, whatever, and then go in and figure out how to do it myself. Because figuring out how to do it yourself, that's how you're able to make new things, because you know how it functions. Like, oh, I could do this now, and then just go make it. But if you just take what someone else did, you can't really do that. You know what I mean? Scammed again. Big scam. Sorry. 68 and then an 86. I have not been keeping track on people's cauldron, so if you still have some chat loaded, if you used a cauldron command and you can see that there was duplicates or triplicates and you want your emerald, let me know. I will go look. 0 times 99, thank you. 99x0, thanks. Yeah, see, something like that. That right there, the streamer bot would be able to do. So it would just, when someone gets a 99, it would post a big thing in chat, and I think I could have it set as an announcement. This is 99, this is the first 99 or second 99 or whatever today. And then every 5th, I could have it set to say this is the 15th 99 today, and then it would automatically roll the Soulfire. It could do all the things automatically. Oh, man, chat. Good to see you, Alley-oop. Allie is here. Happy Monday to you. Welcome in. Isn't it funny when, like, you find something and it's really cool and it's actually useful and you want to tell other people because you're kind of addicted to it, and then the other people, they think, oh, yeah, that's pretty neat, and then they think about it some more, and then they get addicted too. Yeah. Yes. So, yeah. Spread the addiction. Automation, the height of laziness. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. You hire a lazy person to do a job because they're going to find the most efficient way to do that job so that they can continue to be lazy. Sounds like a cult. I tell you because it's seriously so useful. Yeah, I know you could use it. Oh, 100%. 100%. And it's totally appreciated. That guy adds so much life to this. He's just moving around like, here we are. I'm definitely gonna use it. Like a cult stare. Definitely not a cult, right? 95 on the cauldron. Let's see. Anything in here? Let's take these out. And I'm gonna put these in here with that. And those two, I think. And that. Yeah. Because all of that can go to the creeper farm, actually. And DeCrass Rizzer got 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. I think that's your first one. High five to you. I think that's your first one. And thank you for posting that as well for me. Thank you so much. That means you get 1 cauldron win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. That will go in the sheet. Exclamation mark sheet if you guys want to see that. It is your first one. Nice job. Thank you, Middle Claw. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, and I would, at least initially, for the first portion, before I can figure out how to do full automation, I would have it set to where when someone hits a 100, it would track the username. Just put the username in a text file. And it would be ×1 or ×2 or ×4, whatever. Yeah. I would do that. Just did a screenshot of it. Nice. Got to keep that for later, you know what I mean? Nope, that doesn't go in there. It goes in here. Put all of our stuff away real quick so we can actually function like a civilized society. And a pearl. I need to restock my rockets, which are in here. Hopefully I don't put these away again before. That is the new name. New name in the sheet. It is a new name in the sheet. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yep, see, I almost put it away. There we go. Oh yeah, so that's your first time getting anything added to the sheet. That's cool. That's exciting. I think right now is a good opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and run the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads while I organize inventory a little bit and figure out what island we're going to go put the new creeper farm on. Only 5 days in the stream and you're already in there. Yeah, you created your account July 5th and then you showed up here. Fantastic. The next day. Thank you. 8.67 hours. 8 hours and meme. Thank you. You're awesome. All right, you guys can participate at the top of chat in the poll. Don't tie the poll is the only thing. I will vote for number 2. You vote for whatever one you want. Good luck on the poll. Oh, and you know what else? I don't have to do this whole system here. I could just press a button and it'll auto play the ad and it'll auto set up the poll and it'll auto post all the things. Man. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. All right, poll. I'm going to vote for number 2 because number 2 only has 1 win so far. Let's see. What am I doing here? Organize inventory a little bit. This was our leftovers. Yeah, this was our leftovers. I'm running out of space to put things. I'm going to build the creeper farm with the logs again. So I think I want to get some logs before we go. So I'll put that there. We'll chop down some trees. What else did I want to do? Number 1 on top. Oh, just press a button, immediately gets an ad. Oh no. Rudog with a 66. What works? Oh, that's terrible. Funny, but terrible. I thought about putting the creeper farm like over here on one of these little islands here. That way as I come by to mess with the vaults or something every time, it would work. That said, if I put it on an island out here where the start, let's see, it goes all the way out to here. Is this 28? Right here. 28. So that is still a bit of a distance, but it's not as bad. But this is deep ocean. So I can't really put, there's no little island right here. Because this is roughly where we're going to turn on the vault tunnels. So the very start of the vault tunnels will be like right here. And there's no island there. The closest is over here, which is too far away. And that's fine. That's fine. I need 4 on the cauldron. Oh, that's right. We need dispensers and droppers. 1, 2, 3. Put this in there so I don't accidentally use that. Too bad you can't use these, huh? It's all right. Take this, and we'll take this. And we need cobblestone. And I need quartz. Because we need observers, which also require redstone. And is it cobble or smooth? It's cobble. Okay. And it is time for the poll, the snail race. All right, here we go. This is snail race number 176. Chat has chosen the champion to be number 2. Your champion is number 2. Hopefully your champion wins the race. Good luck. Good luck. Good to see you, Dream. Hello. Hi. I'm a little behind on chat. I'll catch up. Number 2. Number 4. That's like twice as many as number 2. Spinner chose number 4. That's a loss. I'm sorry, chat. Number 2 has been chosen 12 and 12 times. 1 win. 1.33% win ratio. You have chosen number 4 22 times. The spinner has chosen 8, and that has the highest win ratio of 8% overall.
Great value, no doubt.
It is a great value. No doubt indeed. No doubt indeed. Copper Reef subscribed Prime Gaming 2 months on a 2-month streak uninterrupted of Doom. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and access to the behind-the-scenes channel. You're cool. Thank you so much, Copper Reef. Very, very kind of you. And I hope you have been enjoying those emojis. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thanks again for the support. Thanks for the support. Ocean is monumental. There's so many, right? And think, we're going to have to go and do all of those. I think I'm going to make that a monumental stream with a moment banner, monumental moment banner stream. Yeah, later. Tuna ice block emoji. It also toggles the chill command. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. I could do something like that. You thought the exact same thing. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. And I'll put that in my to-do list. The ever-growing, never-ending to-do list of Doom. Yeah, I will do that. That sounds like a good idea, actually. But I only have so many follower emote slots, so something will have to go. Yeah. Wonky Dude is here. Good to see you, Wonky Dude. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was catching up on chat here. Hey, y'all. It's been a couple of years since I've been in the stream. Good to be back. Y'all, that's nice. It's really nice to have you back. This is Elendor. We did a major world wipe. If you remember Elendor from before, this little island right here is one of the few things we kept from the world wipe, and this was completely empty. So we kept that. This little ocean right here. This was the size of a massive ocean before, and now we have this, right? So we kept that island, we kept this ocean, and we kept Chicken Wing Island, which this thing is massive, right? This thing is huge. But we kept those, and we wiped literally everything in the overworld, the nether, and the end, and then we reloaded the world in large biomes. So we'll have the vault tunnels. It's going to go under here, across this way. There will be underground here. We were just working in the end, and we started on Rainbow Road, which is right here. We're going to expand on this a little bit, and the Rainbow Road here is going to go all the way out this way, and we'll have the Patch Plaza to the north and Crown Town to the south. More upgradable things for everybody. But yeah, again, fort spawn here. We just got this done the other day. Our initial spawn area. Spawn is literally a little spruce block right there in the middle. That's exciting. It's a lot of fun. There's so many cool things that are going to be happening. We've got, I say, over a decade of plans still, but it's like 16, 17 years worth of stuff to do. There's a lot, quite a lot. We've got an iron farm right on the top here. This is the fort of Fort Spawn. I'll give a little walkthrough as well. Here's my little farms. This is you press this and this whole thing toggles back and forth. This is how I get my propagules. These have the shifting floor that go back and forth as well for all the bamboo. We've got our llama train yard, which we haven't really been able to use yet, but all of these llamas have max unlock slots, and there's 10 of them. This is our Did You Die hut, so I can come up here, grab that, and it'll auto-equip me with everything I need when I die. Little crop fields. I have a yellow bed here. This is a brown bed right here. And this is a light gray bed right there. Just a couple of texture changes that I made. Let's I'll show you two more things here real quick. We've got this little villager building with my villagers. We'll be trading with them in a little bit. And inside the port. The Rainbow Road made of glass. Yes. I'm debating on putting frog lights below the glass, but I kind of like just the glass right now. I kind of like just the glass, so I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that or not. But here's the inside of the fort. We have the iron farm right here, some nether warts, and this is all of our material storage for the vault tunnels. The vault tunnels go down here. This is the design that we're going to use for the entire stairway. And then at the end of the stairway, it expands and gets a little bit bigger and fancier. And I just started using the shaders while we're working in the end. I don't know if we're going to be using shaders all the time. So if you hate shaders, don't worry about it because it might go away. If you really like shaders, worry about it because it might go away. Yeah. And that Soulfire, you rolled a 78, but you needed a 97. Thank you so much for trying. Who was that? Buffmaster, you're cool. Thanks so kindly for giving a try on that. Oh, llama stuck on the side of the cliff made me laugh so mean. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, he's kind of just chilling. He ran away. He ran away. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. It could not come last Soulfire, right? All looks good. Thank you for showing me around. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. And welcome back. Good to see you. We're currently getting a lot of red wool. All of these barrels out here need to be full of red wool. When I do fill this barrel full of red wool, I move them into that storage there. That's roughly the amount of red wool we need for the carpets of the vault tunnels. But what we're doing currently is getting ready to rebuild the creeper farm. So I built the creeper farm, but it's way over here, and that's a long walk. It's a long walk. You like the shaders? Thank you. I enjoy them. Llama Larry lounging on the cliff ledge. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. We do have mini blocks in here. We haven't really used them much. This one's a little mailbox. And this is the main reason why I don't use Elytra, because it means I go around a lot. But these are mostly going to be used for channel point redemptions, and I am keeping track of all of these in the sheet. So here's the sheet where we keep track of everyone's numbers for all of the things, all the totals. But I do have the heads over here, and we're keeping track of how many we have. And yeah, I do need to go through here and add the images, and I need to add another page just like this for the banners as well. But that's in the near-ish future, in due time. In due time. Fort Spawn Wall of Fame. All right. We are working on Creeper Farm rebuild. I need hoppers. And how many layers am I going to make is the question. Let's see. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I make 7? 7 dispensers, I guess. What am I shy on? Oh, the bow. Cool. 7 dispensers, and then we need 7 observers. Can only make 2. Why? Oh, cobblestone. I don't know if we're going to need a couple of extra ones to get that started. I'm not sure. I will need repeaters and hoppers, and I'm going to need at least 1 lever and 2 redstone for that as well. Recipe, yeah, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't auto work with the damaged bows, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I could set that up with an auto crafter though, and that would work out pretty nice. One of the things I want to do is like an auto crafter build for all the redstone things. That way I can just go in there and have the sections already pre-filled with all the materials, and then if I need a certain number of something, I can just go in and say I need this many and then press it and it'll make that many, right? Rather than just having a container full of them at all times or something. Now, do I need to do that? No. Could I just sit there and take 2 or 3 streams and make a double chest of each major redstone component? Sure, but then I don't have an excuse to build a whole settlement around the cool redstone thingy. Right? I need redstone, though. If we're going to make that many more repeaters, I forget how many it was, but I think it was like 10 or 20 repeaters. So let's go over here and trade to get some redstone. It is day 722 plus 23 hours in game. I'll just leave those there for the moment. 20 repeaters. Okay, so 20 repeaters. That's going to be, what, 40 redstone? And I only have 4. The other ones don't count. These... Actually, no, I only have 2 redstone. Because I need 2 redstone on both sides. Yikes. Hello. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you give a lot. You give a lot. I'm not too worried. I need the glass. And the glass is hard to see because I have my clear glass pack enabled at the moment. Yeah, I have that on right now. 60 redstone. 20 repeaters and 60 redstone. Thank you, Metaclaw. It's also the wiring to consider. Yeah. I need 60 redstone. It's a good thing you have a cleric. Yeah, otherwise that would be a little bit on the rough side, I would say. Yeah. All right, let's take that back. I'll go put all of this iron away. And then we'll come back at the top of the day and trade some more. We'll probably have to be here for another Minecraft day on top of that in order to get everything. That's fine. It just means I don't have to rush anymore. We're doing pretty good on the iron backlog. We got 22 off of that. Usually we're in with like 13. Have you started mining for diamonds yet? No. I had some diamonds from the start of the vault tunnel, but I'm not necessarily mining for diamonds. I mostly want the vault tunnel to give me most of what I need. But I wanted to make large progress on Rainbow Road before we go work on the vault tunnels, because I need Rainbow Road for... I almost said the name and I almost gave it away. Oof. I need Rainbow Road for the September, October, November, December portion of the year, because we have a lot of plots and builds and things. Those are gonna go there. Yeah, redstone is best at the same level as diamond. Yeah, I don't know what Y level our vault tunnel is at. I normally don't do this, chat, so don't worry about that. I will be doing it for some stuff. H plus M. So yeah, this is Y -3, I think. And it goes up to Y 6 or 7. Yeah, so -4 to 6 or 7, something like that. Yeah. So I think we should be fine in that area, I guess. Most of the redstone we had was from doing that that dig there. This goes down here. This can go in here. We can put the sticks away. Should have left the emeralds there. Whoopsie. I still need to chop down those trees, so that's fine. We need 60 redstone and 20 repeaters. For the repeaters, I'm going to need sticks. I can make the hoppers. I forgot to count how many I needed there. Let's just make a whole stack of hoppers, and then that will be enough hoppers. Yeah, a stack should be just fine. We'll do this. I think I need 2 stacks of spruce logs. Yeah, 2 stacks. And then now I gotta go grab that that iron I just left. Yeah, I need to go way lower for diamonds and redstone. I thought that was the main level where I'm at. I thought that was the main level for a lot of the stuff. Having your stream open while at a restaurant. Ooh, tell the restaurant we said hello. Tell the restaurant we said hello. Hello, restaurant. I either did it for the main diamond level, or I did it because I wanted some deep slate, but mostly stone. I think so. White flowers. I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Why don't I just take the whole thing? I'm right next to the crafter here. I'll look. I'll look and see. There we go. White flowers. By the grove. I think I walked. Oh, got it. Those are the eye blossoms. Eye blossoms. They're supposed to open at night. I don't know why these ones didn't. Yeah, these are eye blossoms. Closed eye blossom. Yeah. They are from the pale oak biome with the creaking. Yeah. Pale oak biome with the creaking. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I like them because they change. You know, they open and they close, so again, adds more life. Stuff is different. Does that make sense? Yeah. Do I have another empty shulker? I don't. Well, I can put these in here, so that's good. That, yeah. And then chop down trees, shear the sheep. Shear the sheep. It is hour 7 in game. Let me go trade with the villager first. We can trade it hour 8, and then I'll shear the sheep and chop the trees. Little spark of fire in the center. Half expect them to give off light. I think they do give off like 1 or 2 light levels. No, I don't think it's 1 or 2, because the brown mushroom gives off one light level. Brown mushrooms give off 1 light. I wonder, actually. Let me look. Eye blossom. Yeah, eye blossom. I'll check that here in a sec. Trade with me. Cool, 1 more trade with the cleric, and then we will be basically good to go, I think. I thought we would have to trade more than that. Yeah, we're good now on that. And you. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Was I holding my chicken wings while I was doing that? No. Give me the blue. Can I do any other simple... Be 12? 20. Yeah, give me the 12. There's like almost no XP. Alright, that's good enough. Repair the elytra. Should have done that the first time. Oh well. Yeah, so with that, eye blossoms. Luminous? No. So they're not luminous. So I was wrong. They don't give off any light. Non-luminous. It's kind of sad and mean. All right, let's just chop trees, and then I can shear while we're waiting on the leaves to decay. Let's turn on the gamma. Oh, the gamma was already on. Oh, sorry, I tried to make it brighter for you, chat. Remember when lapis was plentiful and redstone was scarce, right? Now it's the opposite. Isn't it crazy how the game just changes like that over time? Kind of annoying, I guess, but I don't know, it's cool. 96 on the cauldron. Last was a 58. Some stuff IRL might be changing for me a little bit, so it might mean a change to the overall stream schedule, as in, depending on how things go, because there's so many different things going on right now, so many potentials. I might end up streaming 7 days a week, or if I do 7 days a week, I would start at 1 p.m. my time, which is our old start time, which is 4 hours later than the current start time, and I would go for 6 hours if I go that route. So it would be fewer hours per day, but it would be every single day. Another option would be keeping it basically how it is, and then I would just change stuff on the other days. So I don't know. I need 8 saplings. I got 7. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't have a thing for sticks? That's weird. That's weird. Later streams? That would do better for you. Also, sorry, probably super delayed. 2020 schedule. Let's go. Right? No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Just because I want to stream more days or more hours. And if I don't go that route, then it would leave me Friday, Saturday, Sunday to work on the Etsy store full-time on those days instead. So if I did the afternoon streams, it would give me the mornings to work on Etsy. I can't really do it after stream because when I'm done with stream, I'm just like, nope. That's why nothing gets done after stream. Even after like a 3-hour stream, my brain is just done for the day. I don't know why, but it is. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, it's good actually. It's potentially a really good thing. I just don't want to say everything yet. I guess it really doesn't matter if I say. I'm trying to think. Would it matter if people knew? And would it matter if it didn't happen after I told everybody? I don't think so. Oh, I think that the reason I didn't say anything was, yeah, where I live, your stream doesn't end until midnight. Oh, so yeah, if I stream later, it would end 2 hours later than that. It would be 2 a.m. for you, is when it would end. So you'd probably miss the end of stream every day then. All right, let's see if we got those saplings over there. Pink. There's our red. This is supposed to go over there. Cool. Needed one more sapling. Nice. How many logs did that get me? Because I need like 3 stacks. That should be... That was 3 stacks. Perfect. Fantastic. This, and then I'll take the sticks away. Cool. Yeah, I don't really see an issue in saying anything other than one little small problem. Ooh, there we go. Hold that. Nice. And I do need to enchant something. This can go in there. This goes to Rainbow Road. These go with me here. Build that. Now I think I can make the repeaters, and repeaters require... Is it cobble or stone? I think it's regular stone. Yeah, regular stone. Oh, and you need the extra redstone. That's why. Okay, got it. Try that out. Oh, you need sticks. I need 40 repeaters. I need 20. Yeah, I need 40 redstone torches because I need 20 repeaters. Like that. Cool. That. And now we have a little bit of extra. Nice. Yeah, having a couple of villagers here and there, that helps a lot. Because if I needed 60 redstone, you know how long it was going to take just to go digging and digging and digging and just to get the redstone? Though that could be a really neat 63 and 62 on the cauldron there. So that rolls a soul fire. 52 was what you guys boiled. Yeah, that could be a pretty interesting stream world if you gave yourself some rules and you're not allowed to use villagers at all as one of the rules. Like not at all, no villagers. My puppy Taylor, happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. So many cauldrons, yes. Big deep caves are also good for redstone. Yeah, and like the ocean caves, because you can swim around and see a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, I like that. 76. Last was a 92. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. We are going to rebuild the creeper farm. Let's go ahead and turn off the shaders for now so I can see better. No iron farms equals boring world. Maybe you could do no villager trading. So you can keep a villager, but no villager trading. So you can keep the iron farm going. I mean, if you have to do like a single trade in order to lock a profession in, you know, fine. But no, like getting materials and stuff. Yeah. Almost 10 hours now. Ooh, 9.25. Thank you for that. Need to move villagers. You can put 2 in a boat and move them by a happy guest. Yes, which is so nice. That's what we used. The happy guest, not this one. We have the other one. And we brought him over there, and that was so convenient. That was so convenient. Middle Cloud with 1,421.83 hours. Thank you for all of that time, which is, it's like a lot of time. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Do I want it here or do I want it closer to Sanctuary City? Sanctuary City is where we're going to be spending most of our time here. But this island right here is already going to be, yeah, give me this. This is going to be, man, brain is not working. Treasure Island. So this one's already claimed. 1,272 hours and 5 minutes from Breezy. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate that. You're so close to hitting that on the dot. So close to hitting that on the dot. I could put it right here, right? We elevate this out of the water. I don't really want to have to build an island right now. If I have to build an island, I'll just do it another time, if I'm being honest. This island, I was already going to put a wall around this, and I don't really want to put a permanent structure over here yet because this place is not all planned out. Anything along the route here of this? Is there another island along the route where the bridge is going to go? I don't see one. So I guess over here, but I'd have to build the island a little bit. Let's fly over there rather than using the cheaty cam. How much do I have to... Oh, 1 or 2 blocks? That's totally fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't have to go up like a lot of blocks. Yeah, I can do that right here. So here's our first location. Let's see if we can find a better one. If not, then this is the location. There we go. Wonky Dude with 19.92 hours. That's 20 hours in 5 more minutes. That's so close. And thank you for that. I appreciate that, wonky dude. 77 on the cauldron. The last was 57. Yeah, so there's there. Could do here, and then every time we go towards the vault tunnel, we're somewhat running it, but see how deep that is? I don't want to have to deal with that. Granted, I don't have to build it on the ground right now. I could just have it floating, right? Aw, snap. I could have it floating over the water and then later build the island up to it. Okay. If that's the case, I could deal with this ugly situation a little bit by building it literally like right here. So this comes out more kind of like this one did, right? So I could put the farm here, because I'm basically going to make it look somewhat similar to this. But I think it was, what, 8, 16, 17, 23 blocks wide? And this is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 23 blocks wide would be quite large. No, I wouldn't want to put it here because that would dwarf the fort. And the fort is the whole point in fort spawn. So you can't have a little tower off to the side of fort spawn that dwarfs the fort itself. Dwarf fortress. Huh. Anyways, I could have that over here as like a lookout post, because we can always add a little walk path bridge out to here. Okay, I think I like this spot. Let's look at the map. And the map is really hard to see because it's night out. You have over here, it would be more off to the side, which I'm okay with. You know, just a little tower in the ocean. Over here could work. It's not too far away. Over there or over here? It's going to be like 20, probably 23 blocks wide. What is that? Is that a fish? Oh. It's going to be 23 blocks wide by 23 blocks wide. Rectangular tower. Basically like that, just larger. So many choices, yeah. Oh. It's a lot of choices, and I don't want to choose the wrong one. And I can't fly up there either, and I better not stand inside that tree. Here or here? That's the main reason I built it out in the desert over there, I would say, is because it's a temporary thing. It's off to the side. It doesn't matter. If I'm going to rebuild it a second time, I don't want to have to rebuild it a third time for the same area, for the same thing. Building it again in another location, that's fine. Okay, so if building it in another location again is fine, do I want the main one to be over here? Do I want the main creeper farm to be part of Sanctuary City, our main base? Because I'm going to have another iron farm over here. During my exercise, you have a great day. Take care. Take care, Breezy. Thanks so much for hanging out with us while you're getting in that workout. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Monday. Enjoy your week. We'll catch you later, whenever that is. Have fun. The first thing that comes to mind is this is going to be my storage building. So I'm going to be in my storage building a lot. It would be nice to be running the creeper farm while I'm nearby and This is mostly going to be like a collection of castle, tower type stuff, whatever. And I wanted to do a more fortified wall around this, but I haven't laid that out yet. So I don't exactly know where I want all the towers to be. So I could just put it like right here, right? I could put it here and then force myself to connect the tower, connect the wall to the tower. So that way when I'm over here working in the storage room, I'm loading this. Let's fly over there real quick and see. Okay, so at least in the short term, for the next several months, because I'm not going to be working on Sanctuary City until January at the earliest, I don't think. So for the rest of this year, I would still have to fly this long to get over there. And this is why it's nice to try it out, because I'm already thinking, no. It causes a lot of problems by having a permanent structure in a place that's not planned out yet, but it's also still a lot of flight time. Yeah. Executive decision, no. Too much flight time. So that narrows it down. It has to be here or closer. If it's got to be there or closer. Okay. This is my selection options. This would work out really well. This would work out pretty decent. This is probably better because it would kind of be loaded a little bit by me being over here. Maybe. What about here? Is that too... I think I already said it was too much to have it on the island, right? We could call it the keep. So you have a fort and you have a keep. Granted, we would be modifying fort spawn after we've already closed it, but does that really matter? No. Our poor llama would have to get moved. Yeah, right here. $21 blocks. Throw at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, from there to the end of that one, or just more center it. Yeah, just more center it, kind of back here. I think I'm going to build it here. You make it the keep look like a worn down, abandoned. Exactly. So you have the keep, but then we pretty much just use the fort because the keep looks a little dingy. It looks a little dingy, right? You're smart. You smart. So I think right here. Ugh. Yeah. I think right there is probably going to be the better option. No, you. Oh, you're too nice. Too nice. Netherrack. Netherrack. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? cheat a little bit. Okay. No, come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Guess who got another job interview? Yo, that's exciting. Are you doing that like today or tomorrow or something? Oh, that's exciting. Another job interview for Mac. Dang it. GG. GG, Mac. Yeah, congrats. Mac is going to win so good. Yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27. A 27 block diamond. Okay. 27 block diamond. Ah. Not 27 diamond blocks, 27 block diamond. Not sure when it is yet. Oh, okay, got it. Just got the interview and just sent it email to me. Okay, figure out scheduling. Should be sometime this week. That's so exciting, Mac. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. Yeah, what are you gonna do with well, no, you won't have much free time, huh? Well, it'd be 26. That would be what, 13? Yeah, 13 blocks on either side. So this being the center, that's 1. 2. Oh, I should probably go at a diamond, huh? That would be 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. I guess 13. 1, 2. Yeah, 13. Okay. Stop streaming on weekend evenings. True. Yeah. I want to stream tonight, but I have to see how my afternoon goes. Should be live tomorrow anyways. Possible in the morning. Oh, that's exciting. In the morning? 9, 10, 11, 12. You know, it makes it hard for me to watch you. I'm trying to get some raid credits. Lol. True, I guess, huh? More things to listen to at work. Yeah. Whoa, turn that zoom off. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Okay. And this is why we go through the effort of putting that in first, because now I know I don't really like that location too much. I'll never get raid credits. No. My room isn't as hot in the morning, so it makes... Oh, yeah. Yeah, gotta get it done early then, that's for sure. Oh, poor Kiki. Yeah, you gotta raid with 5+ or else... Yeah. That was part of the reason of doing that, is so you can't just go live for like 2 minutes and then raid over and be like, yeah. You know what I mean? Because then I'd be getting like probably 30 or 40 raids a day from everybody getting their raid in. Yeah. All right. So with this, I can have, yeah, we already have this little path that comes over here. And then we can bust through this wall right here, just remove this section of ground so it stays the same level. And then we would build a little, I'd probably build up the land here, to be honest, a little bit more. And then from here, we could probably have a staircase coming down, winding staircase thing. And then come around this way. Just bring the land up slightly so there's just barely a little bit of a path out of the water into over here. Possible. I could always just leave this without a path too. I just want to have this as an option. And then the path would go over here. So this is actually a good spot because if I bring it closer this way, you don't really have a way to walk onto the island a little bit. I think I'm going to build it there. You should start. I'd watch. I would watch. I think I'm going to move it 3 blocks left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks left. Left being this way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to put it there. It's a diamond. This is a square. Streams weekend evenings. You know, I did notice that Fridays after noon Central Time and Sundays, basically all day, are perfect times to stream. That would be really good time. If I was trying to min-max, that's when I would be doing it. And Friday is probably the best one. You just stream like 16 hours on Fridays, go live early, and stay live late. That way, when everybody ends their stream, they just raid you. I make some weekend evenings, just not most of them. 6. 13. 13. Let me up. When I stream late and end at like midnight and no one is live. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why I did so good a long time ago, because I would be mostly a night streamer. I'd start at like 1 or 2 p.m. my time, and then I'd end at like midnight Mountain Time. So I streamed for like 11 hours, and then either everybody rated me or whoever everyone rated ended up rating me. Ocean for spawn rates. Oh, geeky. That's a good call. Would this be okay? Putting it here. Now, I'm not too worried about underground stuff because I am going to use Cheaty Cam to find, whenever I build a permanent farm, I'm going to use Cheaty Cam to find a, like this. How would I ever find this? Granted, this one's full of water, but how would I have ever found this without Cheaty Cam? So I'm going to use Cheaty Cam for some stuff like this. But these are all like oceany, besides this one. But I don't see anything spawning in there right now from where I'm at. This is a creeper farm, correct? Yeah. been happening when I go longer. I end at 11:30 and there's no one. Don't really raid, but still. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It is ocean as there's water under it and spawns are blocked. Okay. Not sure if this is technically an ocean biome, although I don't think it affects the spawn too much. Yeah, ocean biome. Guess you're good then, Stennos. I thought I'd ask before you built it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I'd only have, no, this one has water in it. No, sorry, that little one has water in it. This one I don't think does because it goes down into here. But I could break down into that one and spawn proof that. Looks like we're almost time to do the next snail race poll and 3-minute ads. Here in a moment. This one right here as well. Yeah. So I will just dig down to those once we build the farm. Drowns have a super low spawn weight in ocean biomes. Oh. So creepers go from 19 to 23, which is functionally negligible. Okay, sweet. And a 93 on the cauldron. GG. Guess you're good then. You didn't wait until after you pointed. That's so true because I do that a lot. I wait until like way too late, and I'm like, by the way, you might want to know. Like, why didn't you tell me before? Because it's funnier to wait until after. I do that, and I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, I do that. Yeah. Huh. Minecraft Mama Bear coming in with a raid. I was just see, that's why I wanted to start doing the ad a little bit sooner, because usually it comes in at like top of the hours, right? Fairy Mads, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Minecraft Mama Bear, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to, I'd love to hear that as well. Valk is here. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Mama Raid. Hope you're doing well today. Building it slightly lower in the world and having water and over water will increase the rate, so they're basically the same as the old one. Okay, if not a little faster because the husk parch math. Sweet. So we're good then. We're good then. Spam averts. Yeah, I'll just wait a minute. I'll wait a minute. Thank you for the shout out there for Minecraft Mama Bear. Make sure you drop a follow. Go say hi. Another kind individual coming in with the raid. Minecraft Mama Bear has always been so nice. Been such a nice person. I do have to run. We're working on a new hardcore world. It's day 5 to 10-ish. Grindy stuff. Nothing crazy. Thank you, Minecraft Mama Bear. I appreciate you. Thanks for choosing us at the end of your stream today. Hopefully Monday treats you well and you have a wonderful rest of your day and rest of your week if I don't get to catch you again. Have a good one, and thanks again so much. New hardcore world. That's exciting, though. You get to be in on the ground floor, literally, because there's no elytra, because you just started. Ground floor. Ground floor chat. Glad she's nice to you. Glad she's nice to you. This is like super nice. Not sure about good. Oh no. It's better today. That's good. That's good. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Hopefully the improvement continues. Be hurt here lurking, but chow for now. Enjoy. Enjoy. I like chow. I'm just joking. I love Mama Bear. She's sweet to me, I promise. That's good. I kind of figured. I kind of figured as much, right? That's really great. All right, we do have to run the 3 minutes of ads and the Raider, what's the word for this? The snail race poll. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. We're getting ready to work on a new creeper farm right next to Fort Spawn. So while the ads are running, I'm just going to go grab the materials I need and then come over here, and then we will get ready to start working on that. I'm going to grab some dirt. Like my little dirt platform to start off with. Yeah. So thank you so much for that. Good luck on the snail race poll. Don't tie it. Hopefully you win. Good luck. Don't forget to vote. Yes, thank you. I will vote, and I won't tell you guys what I'm voting for this time. I won't tell you. All right, I voted. Aha! Well, I'm back in time for the snail race. Yes! Oh, look, I matched the ocean. I was voting for 2. Nope. I cheated by saying, all right, I voted because it only had 1 vote on the whole poll. Tied the votes. No, don't tie the vote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's tied. Uh-oh. You always vote for number 2? I was basically always voting for number 2 for the most part. Ow. I need... Do I really want to use that much dirt, though? Ooh. Ooh. No. I'm just going to do a little bit here, chat, because the amount of dirt we need in Rainbow Road, dirt and grass, is astronomically insane. Snail number 2 is on a bathroom break. Oh! Yikes. Good to see you, King. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. No. Let's start with... Thank you. Speaking of start with, let's start with a shovel. Yeah, we'll start with that. Despite the heat. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing pretty decent at the moment. I'm glad to hear that. I'm missing so much. 54, 72. Number 3 and number 5 are on a, like, big race. They're on a big race, chat. Oh, great. Now how do I get out of here? That's how. Aha! Good luck. Good luck. All right. So I think I'm going to build it up elevated just slightly, and I'll have the chest right here. Because the chest, I think, was just underneath the farm. I'll put the chest right here. Yeah. Something like that. I was going to do a whole section of dirt, but I decided that's probably not a good idea. Not a good idea. But it is time to run the snail race. Race number 177. Chat has chosen number 5 as their champion. That's the one I voted for too. Good luck, chat, on your champion winning. Best of luck. Ah, I win. Number 5 forever. Lol. Good luck. Well, we're not gonna talk about that one. Chat chose number 5 for the 16th time, 3.95% win ratio. The spinner chose number 2 for the 13th time, 1.32% win ratio. In my world, recently went through 6 double chests of dirt and grass for my new project. That's so much, right? So much. And like you have to basically destroy the world in order to get more. Almost. Now time to roll a 3. Oh, should have stuck with me, right?
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces is correct. It's sad. It's super sad. Super sad. So much for the bathroom break. Lol. The other number 2 endorser. Yeah, number 2. It gets picked quite a lot. Minus 250 points. Oh, no. That's all right. You don't need them anyways. There's nothing to redeem anyways, right? Oh, that's right. My bow is in here. Chest. Chest. Hoppers, we're gonna need soul campfires. I'm gonna need to make more of those. We need charcoals. And I think I need sticks. And we need soul soil. Yeah, that one. Oh, you don't need the charcoals. All right, so it's 3 by 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. I'm going to go with 13. I can make more later. I can make more later. So 13 of those. And the hoppers. Oh, my Lanta. The buckets, chat. I'm going to need so many buckets of water. Oh, and I don't want to have to deal with that flushing thing again. Oh. Magma cube blocks. Block cubes. Square magmas. Don't you always vote for number 2? Usually, yeah. I voted for number 5 this time because I'm silly. Make my castle now. True. There's always that one mod. Oh yeah, the water bucket. So Geeky did win in the fishy, the Rue Dog water bucket. The Rue Dog water bucket. And thank you for that. Back, put my phone away a little. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, the phone will definitely get overheated. Phone can definitely get overheated. Use up a lot of electricity. Lots of that electricity. Yeah, that one. Rudog water bucket. Rudog water bucket. I think I'll leave that there and then we'll deal with the center stuff. No, because I'm literally doing the center stuff right now. So this would be the 3 by 3 starting on here. Right? And then I need one on each corner. Like that. And then the campfires go on top of that, but I don't really want to put those on there right now. These go around. Yeah, it's probably better to do it over the hopper. Because then it goes into the chest for me. Ow! All right. 98 on the cauldron for Decrassin. Ugh. 98 is in the cauldron. I had almost 100 again. That is the biggest scam because 99 counts towards something. The 98 counts towards nothing. Yeah, did you notice that? There was so many magenta yellow fishes. So many. I thought that was quite amusing. And I liked that you pointed it out, because if you didn't, I wouldn't have noticed. So yeah, I liked that. I did enjoy that. Campfires here. And then I think... Yeah, now I can use... Am I going to do slabs there? I think slabs. I was just going to fly all the way back there to get to my ender chest. Started as a joke, but then it kept happening. Yeah, it was like again, and then again, and then again. A little crazy. Not a lot crazy. Just a little crazy. Mildly crazy. Before I do that, since we are so close to home... Let's actually go see how many slabs I have. How to join the AFK. That, like the, you just come to the chat when I'm not live. Come to my channel when I'm not live. Yeah. And then you can participate in all those little games and stuff. Yeah. A lot of people will, right when we do the raid, they'll go over there, they'll post a raid message, hang out for like a couple of minutes, and then they'll just press the back button and then go back and then leave the chat open, gain their points, stuff like that. What was I doing? Yeah, this. My bed. Just enough to do the thing. I think I'm doing this correctly. I don't really want to go over there and look at that again, but part of me is saying, would you rather go over there and look again, or would you rather rebuild it again? The answer to that is go look. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go look. You angry today? No. You like that? So there was angry. That's the one we had last time, and this one's angy with no R. T is demanding my attention. Enjoy the T demands. Ugh. It's gone. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then it was just slabs for the whole thing. And then I went up by a block to put the water on those. Yeah. So the whole floor is flat and slabs. And then you line that with staggered full blocks around that, and then line that with staggered slabs, and then you put water on top of the full blocks. That's good to go. Okie dokie. How big again? 27 total. So that would be 13. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 13 there. We'll start with that, I guess. I know I'm going to need a lot of slabs. I really don't want to make too many. And have a bunch of leftovers again. Oh, good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're well today. I am, actually. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for yourself. I actually got to sleep at a normal human time. I was so insanely, weirdly tired last night. It was like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I'm just sitting here like dying at my computer. And so I decided to go to bed. So in bed by like 9:30. It was really great. Last 2 weeks has basically been midnight or later, so. You love that emoji? It's a good one. That's a global emote, I think. They have some pretty good global emotes. Usually when they go to get rid of the global emotes, I will save the image file. So I have a handful, a little folder on my computer of the emotes that they got rid of. Normal time? What is that, right? My official bedtime is between 9 and 10 p.m. I need to go to sleep in the 9 o'clock hour. That's my bedtime. That's what my whole schedule is around going to bed at that time. I have reminders that go off, tell me to watch a movie between 7 and 9. Have I been doing that? No. I need to, though. Doing okay, thanks. Good. Spent the afternoon relaxing and reading. That's a good afternoon. Ah, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm probably going to need more than that, but I can reach that easy. Need to go back to having a bedtime, to be honest. I've been all over the place lately. It took me years to get my sleep under control. So I really don't want it to be messed up. It's still pretty decent, but for a long time, it was basically sleeping in the middle of the day a lot of times and getting 1 to 3 hours of sleep. So it's taken years to get under control. 89 on the cauldron. What was the last one? 63. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get that under control. That's one of the most important things, really, is sleep and having a good solid sleep schedule. I'm lucky if my head hits the pillow at 1. Oh no. I feel for you. Yeah, it's definitely rough, and it makes the rest of the day difficult, challenging. 75 on the cauldron for geeky. Nice. That's my big issue, is when I don't get sleep, I can't focus, I can't function. Like, I would struggle to do a Material Monday kind of thing. Something is off by a lot. Yep, something's off. I think this is supposed to go to here. Ten. 10. 9. 9 means no, chat. I thought I dropped a lot more than that. Oh well. $75, 92 on the cauldron. Yeah, it's pretty bad when you can't function and it's like, well, I can't even just sit there and chop trees for 4 hours and call it a day. I'm hoping Shadow does pretty good here soon. Shadow's got a little bit of that going on too. Forgot to say I'll start building the fort a few days. Yeah, a few days after I get home from my vacation. Visit my aunt for a few days. That sounds fun. Make sure you tell your aunt we said hi. No. No. Hope your fort goes good too. 62 on the cauldron. Will do, thanks. 92 on a 67. My internet friend said hello. Yay. 89 on the cauldron. All right, now let's see. Full blocks was next. Yay. Is that right? No. Is that right? No. Was it a block and a half? 9.83 hours already. Thank you. First milestone's 168 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it is a block and a half. Yep. Oh, it's terrible. And of course, the one thing that I need is like, for real, the one thing I can't see is this. Oh, it's terrible. Okay. You put this here. No, it has to be this. It has to be. And then we go out and around like so. Like that. All right, I'm gonna get one section done. I'm gonna do one section and then go around, pick up everything and put the water in and make sure that this is correct. I know this is not the correct way of doing it. It's just the way I had done it. And too lazy to look up a tutorial. And I don't really want to watch a tutorial right now either. Okay, and then slabs. And then over here, this one, you go away, you go away, and then slabs on the outside. Let's make some more. Oh, I can't reach it now. Oh, boo. I'm gonna need more planks too still. Let's just do that for the moment. I know I need more planks than I need slabs. So the water sources are going to be water logging the slabs. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Honestly, I don't remember. Global, it's just on some channels, yeah. Not every channel has that. A lot of them do, but not all of them. You start getting into the 700 plus viewer range, and then it gets to be too spammy, so they usually turn that type of stuff off. Yeah, I don't quite remember. That's why I think I'm gonna do just this quadrant here first, because it'll be easier to fix. But yeah, the water sits up here, so I might have done the order of that incorrectly. But at this point, it's not difficult to fix. $37 on the cauldron. Water buckets. Yeah, so that would... Are we doing that, or are we waterlogging it? That's a good question. No, if you waterlog it, now you're going to get... What's the deal with this? Do I have to actually fly all the way over there? Like a 20-minute detour? I think I'm gonna have to fly all the way over there. Bro. This has to be up by another block. That's what caused this whole problem. So the water has to be... Okay, it has to go down. Goes here. All right, it's not terrible. It's just rather inconvenient. Want to still flood? Flood, I don't know. Water... What's the word for that? I don't know what the... Create water sources? Source blocks? Yes. I think that is going to be a problem still. We did it somehow. But I think I'm going to have to fly over there to figure out how I did it. 98, you got scammed is right. And that song that you hear right now playing in the background, that tells you you got 30 minutes until we do the lunch break. So if you want to participate in Words on Stream during my lunch break, and you need to do stuff beforehand, make sure you go and grab that, do that now, get that done now. Here in 30 minutes, I'm going to do my lunch break. Lunch break today will be about 20-25 minutes. We're doing air fryer chicken and coleslaw for my grandparents. Lunch break can be between 30 and 90 minutes. Today is going to be on the lower end of that. If you do participate in Words on Stream, then every 25 points you earn in the game over screen, the ending credits of that, every 25 points you earn will count as 1 extra credit towards your Winners Club Victory Garden. For your Winners Club. Sounds yummy. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in, Bootleg Gaming. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you fantastic. We're currently working on my creeper farm that I messed up on. Yeah. Sounds yummy. Yeah, it's really good. That's the same air fryer chicken that I'm going to be using from here on out. Once I get through everything I've got. Because it's good stuff. The carbs are low. Protein is pretty high. Simplicity is really good. The quality of the food is actually pretty good. I think there's just one under there. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there for one. $74. The last one was a 98, which is such a scam. Yeah, I should have pressed the scam button for that. I don't know if I did. Okay. The rest of that still needs doing, but let's figure this out first. We'll start here. We'll just do a couple of them. All right. Good enough. All right. Now I know I did use full blocks. Okay, so now it makes sense. Full blocks, and then there was a slab on the outside here. Currently working my way through. Oh no. Yeah. That's for sure. I'm back to my low weight today. I was bad over the week. Checking out other streams are on. Yeah. Enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, my regular lurks are not available. All right, so let's put this in first. I'm going to remove all of this. that right? I think that is correct. Doing a giveaway. We will have a type of giveaway thing going on in the somewhat nearish future, but not like video games type thing. You run into problems with too much of that. Yeah, so this does fit. Okay. Let's get that over here as well. And then I can get... Dang it, that's what I was trying to avoid. Fun. Any more? No. Okay. Now, the water. Yes. Okay, we did it right. Cool. Good enough. That's all I needed to know. Just needed to know that I was doing it right. We fixed it. Now I can finish it. They're gonna be faster to put these on now? Yeah, probably. Activate Soulfire. Soulfire! Who did Soulfire? Kyber Rose with the Soulfire. Rolling a meme number 67, which is not a 69 or a 24. Thank you so much for trying, though, Kyber Rose. I appreciate that. Nobody's won Soulfire today. Soulfire is one of the things that I feel guilty on. But I said before, I'll keep it there so long as everybody likes doing it and keeps doing it. But I feel bad because it's, it's a game of chance. So how many times are you gonna spend your points on it and then lose it and then lose it and lose it and then I feel bad? You know what I mean? But I think we average between 6 and 12 in a day. So you guys still like it, so I'm gonna leave it there. 20 minutes until the lunch break, about 20-30 minutes long. Yeah, 20 minutes. 95 on the cauldron, the last was 50. I know I could remove all of these all at once without jumping back up there, but then I'd have to drop down into the water to pick up the blocks, and honestly I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. 17% chill and 70 on the cauldron. No, I lost 2 now. Making a mob farm? Yeah, creeper farm. I'm rebuilding it closer to where it's not literally a 20-minute round trip. So now it's, sorry, I had the zoom on still. So it's just off the port spawn. And I can actually come over here at the start and end of stream, like was the plan. So I can do my hellos and goodbyes here to load that up. It was kind of inconvenient this morning because I was doing the show and tell. So we had like 20 minutes of show and tell to do. But I had to take about a 7-minute break beforehand in order to go around and get all the way over to the mob farm. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, I would say, overall. Let's see. Oh, I knew there was a little bit more. I just messed it up earlier. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes. Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Mountain. Yeah, no canceled streams this week. Exclamation mark schedule will give you my full schedule, and I do keep yeah, this needs fixing. I do keep my Twitch schedule updated. Actually. That's what the farm is for. Oh, my Lanta. Dang it. Dang it. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I do keep my Twitch schedule updated. I have a reminder that goes off every Sunday to update that. So I do keep that updated. And that's what's linked to the exclamation mark schedule. Not even a little. It was a little. Not a lot. Tiny amount. Maybe 10%. No. Nice. No. No. Last Friday only was a half stream. Yeah, I don't stream on Fridays, Saturday, or Sunday. But last Thursday I did a half stream because I had some IRL going on. But yeah. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I had to go to the dentist. I had a dentist appointment. Cool. How many buckets do I have over here? I have buckets. Need a little time for yourself. Yeah, exactly. And I keep Friday through Sunday as me time, family time, all of that stuff intentionally.
Wonderful.
It is wonderful, I know. I try as much as I can. You know how it goes. Backup plays with the Prime Gaming 12 months of support. You got a new fancy badge. You get the 1-year badge. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the Emojis Extra channel plays, ad-free viewing, and extra Discord permissions like access to the Discord behind the scenes channel. Thank you so much, Becca. You're super kind. Always enjoy your company. Very nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for being so nice. Why don't you set up a temporary water source inside? I did that last time. 2 more buckets in the shulker. Yeah, they're full of water, and I was thinking, well, do I take those and then remember to fill those with water again? Yeah, do I do that? You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Stop being silly. And I did that last time too. You're right. Good job. 199. Yo, Middle Claw with a 99. And thank you for that as well. GG. Been so busy the last few weeks, but finally remembered to open Twitch today. Hopefully things kind of chill out a little bit for you, so you don't have to be so so stressed, right? Kind of relax some more. Work smarter. Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. It's so true, though. Chat, I'm sad on the inside. I don't like today. It's a Monday, as you can tell. It's a Monday. I don't like Monday. End of my long print is in sight. 199 minutes left. Oh, my Lanta. Is that what I did, Mac? Is that what it was? No. It wasn't. Because it creates the... Yeah, I just got to bring the whole thing in a little bit. I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. I don't like them. Got to bring the whole thing in by 2 blocks. But we get to see one Mondays. Add 2 rows of blocks around. I don't know what that means. Add another row of blocks in the front. That will push the sources out. I don't know what that means either. You mean like do this? Nope. Now we got infinite sources. And I gotta undo the whole thing. I'll just bring it back in a couple blocks. Fine. I'll just bring it back in a couple blocks. It's easier. Just move it. I thought about what if I put a slab here, but are we gonna end up with the same problem? Same situation? You know what? I might as well just remove all of these now. Well, happy Monday. Lol. Well, good times. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. But just to make sure it's fine. We're gonna get really good at this. Stop it. Stop it. Well, that fixes it. How do I equip banners? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The things in the chat, your badges. Yeah. You click on the little icon inside your chat window. If you're on mobile, I have no idea. If you're on mobile, I have no idea. But there's something in one of your chat window things there in order to fix your identity, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I think it's your identity is what they call it, which is kind of weird. They use that terminology actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Click chat identity. Yeah, there you go. Chat identity. Next to where you type your message. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate that. And no, I'm not going to make more because there's extras there already. I'm going to have to, yeah. But it is unfortunately time for lunch. So you get to go back to what we used to do, which was come over here and hang out. And I'm going to go down here so that we don't hear the happy ghast as much. This is my mob farm that doesn't really work too well. And we're going to do words on stream. And then maybe if I put it like right here, maybe you guys will be able to see. Oh yeah, if I put it right here, then you'll be able to see the very corner, the bottom left corner of the screen. What? Yeah, you'll be able to see stuff. Anyways, there's too many things going on my watch and stuff right now. Yeah. Words on stream, chat. Sorry, apparently I'm a little off today and distracted. Little off and distracted, but that's okay. We're here, right? We're here. Have a good lunch. Got to run as well. Take care, Mac. Congratulations as well. Keep us updated after you get that done. I want to know how it went. You take care. How do we get the rainbow one? That was available during the event, Rainbow Road, for 2 days last week. Yeah, that was available during the creator badge drops. Yeah. Well, I was trying to get the guest to not be there. I'm sorry. Apparently, it's still going to be kind of there a little bit. But good luck on Words on Stream. Make sure someone takes a screenshot of the game over screens if you end up getting those. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. Yeah. That's okay. I got the rainbow 12-month one. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Time to flex the brain is right. Exercise the brain. No worries, Becca. Appreciate you. I will sorry, there's too many things going on in my I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have fun. Have fun. Click that and then click this and then click this and click that.
It looks great.
Big word is hospice. 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 Ooh, nice one at the end there. Fabulous-tastic. Nice job, chat. Level 23, and I think that's your second game, I'm willing to bet. Congratulations. Nice job. I know someone else is probably going to post it, but I'm going to post this one in here as well. It's a zoomed in for me. Thank you for posting that. Appreciate it. Just see that. Cool. Nice job, chat. Nice job. Yay. Let's go ahead and exit that. We'll press this button. GG, everyone. There goes my second right. Congratulations. Nice job. Here in 2 seconds, we're going to go ahead and open up the thing, the if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Good luck. It is open. Congratulations. Geeky Ninja and Bluffmaster are in the know. There's one more available. And my Taylor, good job, nice job, you got it. We heard the gas the whole time. Oh my Atlanta, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Steal VIP. Someone stole the VIP. Who did it, Bluffmaster? What'd you do? What'd you do? Okay. Slash un-VIP. Hi, Brazy. Slash VIP Bluffmaster. Yay, GG, congratulations. Nice job, and thank you for getting that. I appreciate that. You're nice. Yeah, yay, I got it. Back on there. Back on there. Happiest of ghosts. But you were able to see the guys burning over there, right? You were able to see them burning a little bit? I'll move here in just a second. Cool. And my 99 times 1. Aha. You're usually faster. Oh, did it open up already? Like, pretty quick? Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, I think it goes based on the location of the camera. Oh, so yeah, that would make sense then. That would make sense. Yeah, I think it goes by the location of the camera. So even though I was all the way down there, yeah. Whoa, put this away. I'm gonna go trade with the villagers real quick. I can only do one trade. That's okay. Cool. I'm gonna put this and this in here for now. Yeah, that can go there. All right, good enough. Just wanted to use that up. I don't think we needed to do anything else. Oh, don't tell me you're starting on this again. They're starting on it again. All right. HOA group chat. They just like go on and on and on and on. They drive me nuts, chat. Okay. Phantom nap? I did. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I didn't mention it though. That's probably. Aha. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cauldron winds are conspicuous by their absence. Yeah, not a whole lot today, right? I think there's, what, 2 cauldron winds, and I don't think... Whoa! 2 cauldron winds, and I don't think any soulfire winds, yeah. That was a good thing that wasn't a creeper, huh? I'd have to press one of the stream deck buttons. I have an idea. Just 2 cauldron wins for the whole day. Oh, my Lanta. It's a little rough. That's right, it's Monday. I think everyone's feeling the Monday. I did notice a couple of the other streamers were having issues with textures not loading properly. I suspect they're on the new update. It was I think it was Kay, the person that Shadowstone rated, and Tanisha. Yeah. Does the chat identity also exist on the browser version of Twitch? Yes, it's literally inside the chat window. It's the little icon inside the chat window. You click on that and it opens up the menu. No, it was Java. Well, Tanisha's playing Java anyways. Hey, did have the green icon or green backgrounds inside the inventory, but that can be done through a resource pack, so I don't know. Doesn't exist for you. So for me, if I were to save this, and then go here, I could show you. Yeah. So all the way in the top left corner of your screen there, you'll see that's my chat window. The little red icon there for me, that's the one you're going to be looking for. It's not red for you because that's my badge. But yeah, it's a little icon inside the chat window, just like that. Yep. Looks just like that. Just says chat or send chat. Huh. And you're on the computer now? Do you no like extra button? Is there a gear? You have like a gear next to the chat button for chat settings, and then in there's chat appearance in the gear. You under my preferences, it'd be like the 4th one down. It says chat appearance. You can click on that. I don't know if that helps. I'm not sure. But I always use that one button in the chat. The chat appearance thing might be different. Post a screenshot in Discord. Yeah, if you post a screenshot of what you're looking at in Discord, maybe we can help you from there. It's a good call. Is it possible you have no extra badges? Yeah, there's that too. Got to download the app. Yeah, the Twitch app, I'm not sure. I really don't like mobile stuff. Bugs me. So let's go here. Profile, chat. Okay, yeah, so I have a send a message button. So let me click the 3 dots on the right is what I just clicked. Yes. So if you're on the mobile, right? So you're here, right? So these little 3 dots right here, you click those 3 dots. You click that. and then you'll have chat identity. Is that one right there? Identity. You click on that one where my username is. You click on that, and then that's going to give you access to all the badges. I got a lot of badges. Just flexing the badges like, hey, look what I got. You click on the profile, you can see I have badges. Yeah, you click on in my chat, you click these 3 dots right there, click those, and then right here's identity. Here, I'll make it bigger. Right here is identity inside that menu. You click on that, and then you have all your badges. Yeah. Wow, Stennos, I'm sorry, just a few. 85 on the cauldron, 57. I have a problem, okay? I have a problem. I know I do. It's fine. Let's see, if I were to hi in chat, click on it, I have 56 badges. I have 56 badges. It's a passion of yours, not a problem. Yeah, exactly. It's a passion. Just 3 buttons. Huh. Yeah, you do have 2 badges. You do. You have the Bloom and the Rainbow Road Watcher. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. Icon. Yeah, so Icon Apocalypse or Icon Cornucopia. I have the Twitch app. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird that on the browser on your phone, like the phone browser, it should look like the screenshot on the phone browser. If you're on the phone browser, right, and then you go on the top right and you select what's the word for that, desktop view, then it'll give you the desktop thing, and then you just got to zoom way in order to see everything, and then it'll look like the screen. It'll look like that up there. Yeah, there's a toggle to use custom badges on the phone. Oh yeah, so BRB, enjoy your BRBs. Good luck. Use custom badges. There's a toggle. That's probably the issue, yeah. That's probably the issue. See, and I didn't want to have too much extra leftovers, and look at all my leftovers. Ah. Boo. It's okay. I will probably be able to use all of that. Most likely. What am I doing? Yeah. Get on the computer, tab open. Got on the computer, tab open, and I'm lurking. Good to see you, Breezy. Thank you. Enjoy your lurking. Thank you for being awesome. Always wonderful to see you. Aha. There we go. First try, chat. First try. Gotta go cook lunch, making crawfish fettuccine alfredo. That sounds so good. Enjoy that as much as you can. I want to go to Fazoli's, chat. I want to go to Fazoli's. Mostly to make Melissa Mines jealous. But I want to go to Fazoli's. I like pasta. but I don't eat it because it's got carbohydrates in it. And most pasta has dairy in it, which makes me sad. Extreme sour Swedish candies. Really? Like the Swedish fishes? Ooh, early start, let's grind. Okay. Deal. I'll open up your tab, Mr. Railed. Thank you, Mr. Railed. I've become obsessed with extreme sour. I like sour, but man, it just destroys my tongue. I have a box of Pocky sitting next to my desk. Keeps pulling my attention away from the stream. I'm trying to save it for after work and dinner later. I don't think I'm going to make it. You got to go hide it somewhere. You got to go hide it somewhere. Out of sight, out of mind. That's me. So I spend most of my time in the basement. So if it's something that I don't want to eat all of it, I leave it upstairs because I'm too lazy to go all the way upstairs to get it. Pasta sounds so good, doesn't it, though? It really does. Like a lot. Oh, they're pollen shots. Interesting. Oh, like actual Swedish candy, not like Americanized. Hey, this is Swedish candy. Got it. That does sound good, though. I could go for some of that. I usually don't do, like, the gummy type candies. Usually don't do that. That's not how it works for me. No. My fiance was here. I give it to him and he'd keep it from me until later, but he has a doctor appointment right now. No. Imagine if he took it with him and then left in the car and it was all melty. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. I don't do many sweets in general, but I picked up 3 bags of these just this month. Oh. Sometimes you gotta have a little something something, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta have some. I did notice at Walmart there was a 5-pound bag of cinnamon bears. Do I eat those things? No. Did I want to get it just because it's a 5-pound bag? Yeah, of course I wanted it. Did I get it? No. But I wanted to. 5 pounds of cinnamon bears? Like, why not? Like, it's bad for you, but other than that, why not? Did I really need 42 hoppers? Like, bro. Not melty. Yeah, exactly. Not melty. That would have been bad. The giant containers of cheese puffballs, like, but it's so big and it's cheesy and it's puffy and it's right there. I feel like that with veggie straws. I like veggie straws. I think they're good. I know most people disagree with that, but I like them. I like them. No. All right. We got to go refill that real quick. Yeah, the cheese puffs are okay. I've had that big giant container of cheese puffs a few times. But I really just try to not do those things. It's definitely a challenge. Dang it. I can't math on stream. Math on stream bad. I just didn't want to be left somewhere and not have gunpowder. Can't eat veggie straws anymore? Allergic. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Becca. That's rather unfortunate. Because it's a crunchy, small salty snack that you can feel less guilty about. Ah, it's unfortunate. Love veggie straws. I have a big box of them in the kitchen. They're my work snack. I take a bag with me to work. 4-hour shift because I don't know how to get a lunch break. Yeah. I always wind up hungry. That's perfect. 75 on the cauldron for geeky. Last was 92 for middle claw. You have it. Yo, congratulations. GG. I'm glad you're able to figure it out. Did you use the app or desktop or mobile browser? Yo, good job on getting that. See how fast we're going? And it still takes forever to get over there. I used the app. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it done through the app, you know, or get it done regardless. Before I was buying a bag of Cheetos and eat those. Too much salt. Yeah, Cheetos are really good. I like the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. Oh my Lanta, those are good. Those are really good. I think I needed 2 blocks of airspace above the actual water before I put in the first layer. And the first layer can be slabs since I have so many slabs. The ones above that can't be, or probably shouldn't be. And then they changed something in the recipe. You got to find an alternative because I loved them. I know there's some stuff similar to that at Sam's Club. I think Costco. They also did a veggie straw, but it's not a straw, it's a chip. So I would check the ingredients on that one, see if they changed it for both of them, maybe. Because that could be the case. Or maybe they didn't change it on one of them, you know? Who knows? Yeah. So sad. Yeah, it is. We're going to do with the cookies. Right now, not a lot, but I have a bunch of channel points in there to show you what is coming. So there's a lot of plots that people are going to want. Though I don't recommend trying to do everything because it wasn't designed for people to do everything. You will definitely run out of points very, very quickly. You will run out of points very quickly. 1, 2, so I think right here. I think right there. But yeah, it's mostly upgradable plots. And if you don't want to do upgradable plots, there's a few other options. Like give Stennos cookies, right? Or Stennos eats your cookies. Yeah. So you'll be able to rename cookies. And then as I eat food in game, see how it says steak right there. Move that around. It'll be your username and I say thank you for the cookies, whatever, and then I eat it. Or you can put it towards the treasure pile. The add points, or add to treasure pile is basically like throw away your points kind of thing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's correct. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 2 blocks. Perfect. A bag of the cheddar and sour cream veggie chips. They're so good. It's so fattening. Yeah, I try to eat them sparingly. Cheddar sour cream veggie chips. Interesting. I really like my favorite. My favorite is the cheddar sour cream ruffles. Oh man, that gives such a migraine though. But that's one of the few things that the migraine is worth it. It's so worth it. Same company does the puff snacks too. Oh, so you're gonna be the same. That's unfortunate. Yes, right? Said we can't add the treasure pile. I've tried. No, it's not available yet because I'm keeping track of all the treasure over there, and I don't want that to get too crazy at the moment. But once we have that built, that's the very first thing we're building in Rainbow Road is the community treasure pile. Once that's built, that will be unlocked. So that's very soon. This month. Maybe this week, if not then next week. Yeah, and I update based on how many points are spent by everybody. That goes to the treasure pile. And one of our awesome cool people is also live, so I'll go ahead and go over there and get my watch streak there too. Yo, put my lurk in there. Put my lurk in there. You nice. I can steal VIP. That was just done today, and it has a 5-day cooldown, but it gives you the pink VIP badge next to your name in the chat for that 5 days. You also get some other stuff, like you're not restricted by slow mode, or if we were to do emote only mode, you can still talk, stuff like that. Yeah. Not this month. I can feel it in my arthritis. I've never heard that. I can feel it in my arthritis. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, it appears as we are almost time to do our snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. It's about time for that, chat. It's about time for that. Sounds like some good perks. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just nice to have the extra badge. No. No. Too soon. Wrecked. This water sound is kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. You can feel many things in the bones when you have arthritis. I feel a lot of stuff in my ankle, but I can't predict the weather yet. I know it hurts when it's cold. I know that. Okay, good. There's that. Your chat bar vanished. Had to refresh. Are you using 7TV? Because if you are, that could be a cause. And if not, I did see someone was talking about that in the partner Discord, and they said they don't use 7TV. Usually when my gob has been smacked, oh my Lanta, my timbers have been shivered. Oh, my Lanta. Some people. Hilarious. No, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. There. And then we do here. Nice. I'm gonna light my watch on fire, chat. I think I've got at least 30 notifications since I came back from lunch. I'm gonna light it on fire. Cool. Hey, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. Super cool. Had as well during word on stream. Had to refresh. Huh. Well, let me see what they posted about in you know, let's do this. And then up here so I don't have to listen to it. Ugh. What they post about in the Discord. Chill seems accurate. 7% chill. Oh my Lanta. Hopefully you get more chill here soon, because that's not fun. Nope. It was in the other partner server. Was it here? Nope. I'm not seeing it anymore. Maybe it got removed. We don't need sting badges, right? Oh. All right, I got to run the ad or else it's going to run automatically. We're going to do that right now. Don't have the poll. Have fun. Good luck. Sorry, I was behind on that. That gives me an idea. We should use the emotes in the badges. That way we can have a cool badge. I want a cool badge. Steno cool. I want that as a badge. Doesn't work on me. Sadly, it's time to get ready for work, Lady Sammy. No. You want a snail badge? Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Badges. And then we will do snail and emotes like Steno cool, etc. Snail badge is good. Okay. Snail badge. Chat like snail. Chat likes cool. Badges. And who recommended that? Who said that? I want a snail badge. Lady Sammy. Cool. So if I add that, then I will give you extra credits. Good idea. Good idea. Snail one's too cute. Oh, my Lanta. Brady says I like it. Thanks for the info again. Hope stream is going well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hopefully that works out good for you. Yeah, because stuff like that can be hit or miss, you know what I mean? It can be, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. But good luck on that for sure, and wonderful to see you. Hope the weekend treated you well. My weekend treated me really well, but for some reason, I have a severe case of the Mondays today. Just kind of, nothing is working right. It's all broken. It's all broken, chat. All right. How's this looking from up here? Symmetrical? Yes. Now this has to be exactly correct, I think. It has to be. Let's fill this in first, and then let's check to make sure it is correct. I'm quite certain it's correct. It might be one block too long on all sides. If that's the case, that's fine. We just got to know about it now. Whoops. Well, that sucks. What are you building? I'm currently working on a new creeper farm. It's going to go right here. It'll have the walls around it, so it'll look kind of like a tower. So this is Fort Spawn. This is my starter island here. And it's going to look roughly like this-ish, but as a diamond shape. And like, this is 7 blocks wide. That one's going to be like 21. So more larger. More larger. No, chat. We tied the pole. Oh, my Lanta. We tied the pole. Tied poles void the race entirely. But if we didn't have a tied pole, we would track the race here in the snail race. And that would go in here. We're currently at 46 wins out of 177 tracked poles. 177 so far, chat. It's quite good. Y'all are doing rather well. Was there any way to like mute these people? Because it's the HOA group chat, but They don't know how to have like a notification pop up. No, see, that's for all messages. I want that to just be for this. Because they just like, they don't shut up. They don't shut up, chat. Oh, there's a snooze. Yes. Snooze for 8 hours. Yeah. Shut up. Thank you. Oh, I figured it out. Do you have an appointment with them tomorrow? Looking forward to getting it done. Oh, you do? Congratulations. That's exciting. That's exciting. Hopefully you're able to get all that done. Garfield disease exists? What is this? Resolution is lasagna. I like lasagna. I'm a big fan. HOA hangout. Yeah. Hangout of antagonists. Can you imagine? Being part of the HOA group chat sounds awful. Since I got back from lunch, there's 40 messages. I do run my community page on social media though, but it's very non-HOA related. Yeah, so you probably still get a lot of notifications though. Probably still get a lot of notifications. Our HOA is, I would say, not bad. Yeah, our HOA is not bad. I think I can take all of these with me now. I'm also going to need one of them. And I'm going to need, and I have the bucket on me. I'm going to need a couple of these. Just give me one for now. Yeah, our HOA is not bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but as far as, you know, bad HOAs, it's really not bad. Okay. So no, it goes down one and then the dispenser right there. Yeah, like that. And then the water goes in there. Cool. The dislike of Mondays. Oh, got it. Okay. Been in 2 of them. Both are good. Now you've heard 2 good stories. Hey, look at that. Did I miss the snail race? It was tied. It was a tied poll. 1 and 2, I think. It was a tied poll. I think that's our 3rd or 4th tied poll. Mine is a lot of people asking why the pool is closed and when UPS usually shows up. Every Monday for maintenance. People still ask every Monday. That's weird. Still not heard good stories. Just praise. I voted for 5. Oh. I did make it 1 too long. Good. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. We're good, chat. All is fine. I was really hoping that I made it a little bit too long because I didn't want that little bit of space between here and the wall, because that's going to be a wall. And I was worried about the spiders climbing up the wall even more. And yeah, so we're good now. We good. Oh man, just out of nowhere, starving. My stomach is like, you haven't eaten in 12 days. Feed us.
Put that cookie down now!
Why did I open my mouth? Why did I open my mouth? Okay. Thank you so kindly for your generosity. It's very nice of you. I am connecting to my chat. Thank you so much. You know what's really cool? This is a new package. This is the other thing that I got on Stream Gifts. It's new. What is it so fake? Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. Brand new. Brand new. Oh. Yum. Yum. Don't tear it and throw it everywhere. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's some on top, chat. There's some on top. I try to help, but no. Thank you, Gigi. So this one says Oreo. This one's on upside down. Oreo. Upside down. These are the Oreo Thins. Yeah, these are diet Oreos. I'm going to add the broken one with it. Thank you, Gigi. You're nice. We went from 6,000 to 4,000. But it was for a little bit. Yeah. We didn't go down to 0, but we did go down to 4,000 bitrate. No buffering or frames there, surprisingly. Yeah, if you're watching at a lower quality, you probably wouldn't have noticed it. Probably wouldn't have noticed it. Reminds me, I have lemon Oreo Thins. Do you like those? Thank you so much, Kiki. That was delicious. I had 1.5 because I'm a cheater. I'm sorry. Voted for number 5. How's this? Our last HOA kept up their financials. We had enough from reserves so we could take 0% loan from ourselves. Ours was really bad for forever. So we're just barely getting a good reserve going. Yeah. We're just barely getting that going. I wonder if that was a my fault problem or if that was a Twitch fault problem because everyone's had so many issues everywhere else. No, that looks like it was a my fault problem. That is our very first unstable event. 15 seconds long. Our first unstable event in the last... We didn't have any last week. Our first one this week. It was just the cookies. Yep. That was so good. I want to eat more of them. But not today. Not today. All right, let's make sure. Perfect. All right, so that stays there. Oh, is that what you were making? Oh, that is what you were printing. That does sound like a large project. Like a whole spray booth? Yeah, that's a big project. Mostly like, what, Gundam and... Yeah, Gundam and stuff. And other models, I think. I really want to get into... I really thought about being a modeling streamer. As in, not like traditional modeling, but like D&D figure modeling and just painting figures and stuff, because that really interests me. But I didn't want to have to wash my hands so much with all the paint and stuff. That was the main reason I didn't do it. I was like, well, it's like a lot of work. Something different. I think model planes, cars, tanks, mecha robots. It's an expensive hobby. Yeah, exactly. That's why it would have to be like for stream kind of thing. Because whatever I earn from stream could just be put right back into it and to keep it going. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. Right. Used to do 3D printing and 3D modeling. So I was curious. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if you could print your own, because I know if you like use a heat gun or a really hot blow dryer or something like that, you can get like most of the print lines out, so you could probably paint a lot of models. But you also have to have fine tips for your 3D printer. Oh my Lanta. Hello. Who's that? Geeky? Thank you. Still need to add Phantom. It's on the list. It's right there. It's right there. I was pointing at the wrong thing. Thank you for the reds. The issue with the Phantom one is it's not just the Phantom. You also have... Do you just want the Phantom sound? Because that's a lot easier. If you just want that. I have a link. Where'd my link go? Where's my link? Here we go. Phantom sound. So if you just want the... Because there's swoop, idle, hurt, flap, death, and bite. So this right here is bite 1. So do you just want that? Like a bite sound? There's also the flap sounds. Make that one louder. There's the idle sounds. Yeah, so that's idle. That's idle 1. Here's idle 2. You're thinking of swoop. Okay, here's swoop 1. Swoop 2. No good scary sound. Yeah. I think probably the idle. This is idle 4. And this is idle 5. The bite sound is terrifying. It is. You can print all sorts of stuff. If you have a resin printer, you can get amazing detail. But stuff, yeah, it's definitely toxic for sure. Use a couple of FDM printers at 0.08. Wow. Take 3 hours to print a D&D figure, but that's worth it. Idle 4. Okay, idle 4. Idle 4. Now, the next question is, download file. The next question is, do you do a flap and then? So it'd be flap. Okay, duplicate. Go back. Idle 4. Okay. So I would have them together. Dude, here. Like that. Put them together. Okay. Dives and screech. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Flap and idle. Make sure I have... Whoops, wrong button. Oh, where's the download? There it is. Flap and idle. Cool. Thank you. I will, I'll get that. Oh, I got... That's one of the other sounds that I have. Is it the gasped sound? Yeah. That is 2 sounds that I put together, just like this. I grabbed 2 sounds and I edited them and put them together. Yeah. Bingo! Yay! Let me go ahead and... Yeah. Combine swoop and idle sounds power up. Yeah. But it's not swoop, though. But I'll put that up at the top. Combine sounds. Aha! Perfect. Thank you, chat. You're cool. What did you do with them again? I edited them and put them together. Yep. Thank you for the feedback while we were doing that. I appreciate it. Now what? I don't remember where I was at, what I was doing. Let's start at the bottom. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Start at the bottom. Okay. Now, in the center, that's the center. If I look at this, Max says the left setup is how you have it currently. The right is how it should be set up for the creeper farm in the desert. So, how it should be set up is dispenser in the floor. So it's opposite of what I just did. Okay, dispenser in the floor. Hello? Let me up. Get out of my house. Dispenser in the floor. Check. Observer directly above. Yeah, but which direction? Yeah, so if I face it up like so. Yeah, that does work. Okay, cool. And this will quasi-connectivity super duper power that one somehow. Nope. Nope. Yep. First try. Huh. Cool. You know, it'd be even cooler if I would have filled those to begin with. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Yo, Bluffmaster with a 99. That puts us at 299 so far. Congratulations. Those of you who don't know, every fifth 99 will automatically run a soul fire. And by automatically, I mean manually with my finger. But soon enough, it will just happen automatically every 5 times. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not how that works. Also not how that works. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, because we still have to make a billion trapdoors and fill these. I'm sure there's a way to math the exact amount of trapdoors I need per layer, and then I can just multiply that by the number of layers, but it sounds like doing math on stream, which last I checked was illegal. We don't want to be lawbreakers. Ooh, jawbreakers. We can be jawbreakers. Hmm. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I was wrong. I'm gonna have to run. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your evening. Wonky dude, thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate that. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Enjoy your day, your week, if I don't get to catch you anytime soon. It was nice catching you again. We'll see you later. Take care. I gotta catch up on all of my Discord DMs. I got like 1,000 of them. When I get more than I can handle in a day, then I just, all right, I'll do it tomorrow. And then the next day there's more. And then I'm like, okay, I'll do it later. And then there's just a lot of them. And then I'm like, yeah, one day, eventually. Kind of how it works. What I'm gonna do is I'll go over there and pick up more. I'll chop down a couple of trees. And while the leaves are decaying, I'll shear the sheep. Yeah. I want to do that now while I'm thinking about it. Bro. You get. Okay. I'll take those with me. Here, let me make that 1,001. Yo! Only 1,000? I got you. I got you. What do I do? Yeah, chop these down. Yeah, if I get one where like I have to do something instead of just like respond, or if there's one with like a lot of text, I think, okay, I gotta actually read this and, you know, respond, you know, like something of substance or something, whatever. Then it's like, okay, I'll save that one for later. And it just gets to be a lot. And there's a whole lot of them there. I should probably take care of these mushrooms too. I still get a lot of those like, hi. It just says hi. Those I'm starting to just reply with a reaction on the message. A little wave emoji. A lot of times, yeah, you have a bunch of DMs and then you think, okay, now I'm going to take the time to get done with all of them. And you go and respond to like 20, 30 DMs. And then the next time you look at it, 5 or 6 of the people responded already. Like, bro, I shouldn't DM you the entire script of the B movie. Do people still do that? Oh, extra. You take that. They could. Oh, my Atlanta. The lyrics to 99 bottles on the wall. Oh, boy. That reminds me of A&W root beer. And we have one of those A&W places. Well, not like right here, but we have one of those, and I kind of want to go. I haven't been in so long. The A&W restaurant. It just sounds yummy. But I think the last time I went there, I decided, nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sure. Miss A&W, one of the biggest things I miss about Canada. Really? Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been to the restaurant. I've had the root beer since then, but the restaurant has been a long time. No. No. Yeah, it's been a long time. That's good enough for now. What do we end up with? 36 and 43. That's insanity. Wow. There's zero sugar A&W root beer in the kitchen. Oh. The only place I know that does fountain zero sugar root beer is Culver's. Look at all those mushrooms. I'm mushroom rich, yo. Is here in the US, but a teen burger with onion rings and the burger seasoning on them. Oh, iced tea. That sounds yummy. Some nice onion rings, actually. I could go for onion rings right now. Prints completed. Now to let it cool down before removing to prevent warping. Yo, GG. That's exciting. That's exciting. If you ever feel like sharing pictures, I'm always happy to see them. No pressure. 'Cause I know sometimes you just can't be bothered, right? I don't want to. But yeah. 66 on the cauldron. What was the last one? 54. Oh, 62. Pick soon. Oh, yay. I knew I'd get a lot of saplings off of this one because of this massive tree right here. $82, $74. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I don't feel like doing that right now. No, I'm not gonna. I do need to be taking these trees down, but instead I'm going to do those at Rainbow Road rather than doing them now. Mostly because I want to get this done. And that's jacked up. Hello. Thank you. Aw. Aw, I gotta do it again. Last time. Cool. I think I'm just going to keep that out. You know, if I'm going to do that, I should probably keep the bed out. We're going to need that here in a minute too. Now I can just start with these. And I don't have to worry too much anymore. Cool. Now, yay. Yo, sweet. That's cool. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta respond. Oh, can I do that on my computer? Can I do that on my computer? All right. I know you can't see anything, but I don't know if I want to share these, but I just got a lot of the pictures from the wedding. Oh my, hilarious. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I don't know if I want to share. Lady Sammy, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Have fun at work. Because those pictures should be private. I don't know if I want to share the one. I was going to do like one or two with me and it just share that and that's it. But I don't know if she's going to post them online and then image search and all of that. Yeah, I think she's going to be posting them or something. I don't know. I don't know if she would or not, but yeah, I agree. Maybe not share. In case they're posted publicly, I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Wish we could see them. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a really good event. I hired a really good professional photographer. She was there the entire day, well before it started, and a little after. Everything was like there was nothing left to do. Everyone was basically gone, and she was still there. I think the photographer cost more than the venue. Yeah, the photographer cost more than the venue, and to include the extra that was paid for using the venue the night before to set up some stuff. Yeah, it was still more expensive for the photographer. But she did good. I think I can do, what, one more? I know I have more observers, and that was kind of the idea. Because I figured I might need extras. Cool. Believe it, my cousin is a wedding photographer, her husband is a wedding videographer, and they're very comfortable in life. Yeah, you make good money off of that. That's one thing my niece is debating on doing, depending on how, you know, life works out and whatnot. But they would like to buy some land and turn that into a wedding venue. And I told her, I said, you know, if you do that and you want me to be the either primary or backup officiant that comes with the venue, I'd be happy to do that. Makes the package a little bit easier to sell sometimes, you know? Which is cool. It'd be such a cool thing to do, right? Because then you're able to get land, but you have the land making you money to help pay off the land and cover the cost of maintenance of said land. I think that's what the venue did for the place that we were at. I'm pretty sure. Basically the same thing. Making sure everything lines up proper. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, that has to go there. Okay, and then I think we need to have another one. Stop it. Yeah. Like that. Yay. We got married in a hotel boardroom. Rented it for $50 for an hour. Nice. GG. That's really good. That's really good. That way you're still able to have a little something, you know, more than just go to the counter clerk and recorder's office and file the paperwork and be done. We're married. But yeah, there's so many different packages you can do too. If you wanted to do shotgun style, things like that, super simple. You gotta have something set up and ready to go at a moment's notice. I don't know, that's just how my brain works, is business ideas. That's all it does. Having an officiant plus witness ready to go on a venue would be great to offer. Exactly. Like, be there basically all the time. Like, here we are, ready to go, whatever you need. That would help so much. And there's no need to worry about things. Because that's one of the harder things a lot of times, is getting an officiant. Can be harder or more confusing or something along those lines. I think it was me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spawning platforms. Okay. And then I need to have the repeaters up here, which are right there in my inventory. And I'm going to take this out too. And I did not bring boo. No extra redstone. Okay. Gotta get the redstone. Phantom nap. Show me the money. Glass. Yeah, it's good. 24 redstone. Perfect. Yeah, something like that I don't think I would even need payment for. Yikes. Nice job on the cauldron there, Middle Claw. Nice job. That dude was like, you know what? I don't like your house. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 extra. Perfect, and it does fit. Yeah, okay. That's good. That was just the extras. Cool. Nice. Building farms is my least favorite part of Minecraft. Is it really? Oh, I have to go make the trapdoors. How many do I have? Trapdoors are expensive. I like building the farms, but I do find them to be a little annoying sometimes because it can be kind of, I guess, confusing is probably the better way to put it. Look at all these extra slabs I got. Oh, my lamp. Terrible. Oh, I will be using some of them, actually. I don't need that. I need to put these in. Oh, Wandering Trader. Not a good spot to spawn in, but do I have emeralds? I do. Show me money. Ah, there you go. Pale oak saplings, we're good on that. Firefly bush, rooted dirt, yes. Bucket of pufferfish, I think I should be buying those. I know back in the day I would say always buy the bucket of pufferfish. I'll buy 2 of them. Buying gunpowder, imagine. All right, Princess Peach, Snowy Owl, Princess Leia, Yoshi, Brown Dog, Fishbowl, and Winnie the Pooh. And my emeralds are on the ground. Don't take them. Don't be a thief. You're gonna steal my emeralds. You're gonna steal them. Don't steal my emeralds. Oh, good. Yeah, really broke on emeralds now. In here, anyways. Yikes. The rooted dirt, we will put those away in here. Nice. Puffer fishes will go in here. This gunpowder can go away because I don't need that right now. The repeater can go away. Don't need that either. Observer, don't need that. Cool. You're annoying. Lights for the spray booth have arrived. Yo, like, serious? How'd you time that? How did you time that? You just finished the printing of the spray booth, and now the lights have arrived while it's cooling. That's pretty cool. Ordered them yesterday. I mean, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. On the right, the observers are facing the dispenser above them and power the air block below them. Because of quasi-connectivity, this still powers the dispenser 2 blocks below. Okay. And Max said, also, you can fix the water thing pretty easily. You just need to swap the observer dispenser locations, put the dispensers in the floor and the observers above the water. Breaks because when the water drains out, it updates the observer multiple times. Oh, you just want the observer to detect dispenser activation. Okay, so now, I was just going through the motions before, but now I understand it. Now I understand it. Ordered it yesterday. 1 a.m. this morning to be exact. Yo, and you got same day? That's fantastic. Same day. Yay. Is this enough? I hope this is enough. Yay, it's enough. And they're all facing the correct direction. Exactly. Some porch pirate. Exactly. 100%. I think I have an Amazon package outside. Oh, yep. There you go. Gotta get it. I have a UPS store. And I mainly have that for the business address. However, I also send all of my personal packages there. And that means I never have personal packages and stuff sitting around outside because nothing ever gets delivered here. And that has made my life so much better. I never have to sit there and worry about, oh, are they going to deliver it in the rain? Are they not going to deliver it because of the rain? Oh, I need to be there. Oh, this one's expensive. Oh, someone stole this. Ugh. Don't gamble your chips with a stomach, you'll lose. True. Guess who's back from the sidewalk? Welcome back, Coco. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. We are currently working on a new creeper farm. This is a more permanenter creeper farm. More permanent creeper farm over here outside of Fort Spawn. 27 days, not fun. I bet. I bet. Oh yeah, Cocoa Oreo. I had an Oreo earlier. I was given an Oreo. The diet Oreos. But welcome back and welcome in. My main issue was deliveries in the rain and extreme heat. Yeah. At 10:30, I impulse purchased a portable heat sealer for chip bags. Huh. So you can open the bag, eat on it, and then heat seal it again? For real? Is that a thing? Because I know that's how they seal the bags, but is that like a thing? Like you can just, like, I want one of these, and then now I have it, and it's not crazy expensive, and now it's mine. You can do that? No. Got it. Too many. Oh. Got it. Oh. Help. You know, I'm going to start at the top. Normally you say we started at the bottom and now we're here. However, it's easier to go down a layer than it is to go up a layer. Yeah. Now the question is, which direction did I go with the... I only did half. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Yep. Really though, it could be fine, and I could just leave that part. I could have half of it be creepers and spiders, and the other half be not creepers and spiders. I could do that. And then it would just be a general fleshing mob farm. That could be a thing. You get it on the way down. That was what went through my head first, is like, oh, I'll do that later. That doesn't go there. Yeah, that's fine. This one, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Though I don't really want to build a general mob farm here right now. My first general mob farm, I want to be a manual mob farm. Manual kill. The old school flushing mob farm. I miss that so much. I miss spending hours just sitting there killing mobs. I know that's not entertaining to watch, but I want to have it here. That would give me an excuse to jump on when I'm not streaming and just get on there and, you know, fight some mobs for a little while. Did I grab that? I think I did. But we are time to run the snail race poll and the ads, and it's time for me to chop these trees. So I'm going to do those at the same time. So I'm going to chop these trees, like I said. And you'll get 3 minutes of ads and a snail race poll. Only thing critical is that you vote in the poll, but don't tie the poll. Make sure you vote. Make sure you don't tie it. Good luck, and hopefully you win. See you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna chop some trees. We're on the second bottle of drink today. It's definitely a Monday. No, there's no caffeine in here, unfortunately. I don't do caffeine unless I need it. Like migraine or something. I keep thinking that's a witch, but it's not. But that ghast is, it's really good to know that I probably want the Happy Ghast storage. Well, probably not storage. The Happy Ghast stables to be somewhere further away. It's either that or I can lower the sounds a lot more, which then it wouldn't really matter as much. Did you vote? No. Important thing is make sure you vote, chat. Who to vote for? Who to vote for? Someone's got decaffeinated. Yeah, I don't really do the caffeine because it doesn't really, at least noticeably, affect me. Apparently it does affect me because it helps with the migraines, but as far as noticeably goes otherwise, like I don't feel like I have more energy or focus or whatever the case is. What happened to his baby cow? Did it move? This big heat seal thing is amazing. Did you try it out? So you can reseal your bags, yeah? Oh, you got decaf in it. Oh, my Atlanta. I should have known it'd be related to what we were talking about. Hilarious, by the way. Good job. Decaffeinated calf. Because it's a baby cow. AKA a calf. Cost me $6. Probably saved me more since the chips won't get stale so quick. Huh. I don't really have chips around long enough to get stale. Unless it's like really humid out. Then they can go stale pretty quick. Usually, like the party size or family size bag of chips is like a 1 or 2 serving kind of bag of chips. Unfortunately. Because I'm a fatty. But that's the main reason I don't buy chips. But they're so good. Now I want chips. Man. Number 3. Chat chose number 3 as their champion for race number 178. Number 3. Spinner. Let's see who wins the race. See who wins the race. Who won it? Who did it? Good luck. Maybe you get a green one? No green one. Maybe you get... You chose number 2. Maybe it's a 3. It's a 5. Bro. Bro. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses in a row. Number 5 has been chosen by the spinner 18 times. Chat chose it 16 times at a 3.90% win ratio. Number 3 has been chosen by chat 21 times and by the spinner 17 for a 6.49% win ratio. Your overall win ratio is down to 25.84. That's still above 20%. But you were up to a 32 previously. So the spinner does seem to be more randomized than the Amazon Smart Device roller number thingy. Because you guys used to be able to just stick to like 1 or 2 numbers and then those would win all the time, I guess. I don't know. But pretty good though. That's the one I picked. Oh. She who shall not be named. Considering green looks to be 1/3 of the spinner, doesn't seem to hit 1/3 of the time. No, it has it's weird how the spinner works. It's weird how the spinner works because there's only 3 colors. There's 3 colors. There's common, uncommon, and rare. And I was doing all of them the same initially, and then I thought, no, we should have an extra bonus one in there just because. But I think it's only a 10% chance. I think it's only a 10% chance. Let's see. If I go... Yeah, let's go here. Go here instead. That would be faster. Yeah, we'll go here. And then... Yeah, this one. Let's see. Each icon represents a rarity. Yeah, and I'm not using icons. I'm using the snails. Okay, so it's common, uncommon, special, and then there's a separate rare. Hello. Anyways. Lady Voldemort. Oh, my Lanta. She who shall not be named. Yo, congratulations, Geeky. Nice job. Geeky just got a 100 on the cauldron. High five. So I was trying to pull that up and I'm not finding the information that I wanted to read to you about that. Congratulations. Are we getting... No. Too many things at once. It's all good. I'm pulling up the... I'm hearing sounds, chat. Am I losing my mind? All right. Let me edit this. Icon roulette. Roulette settings. Okay. Common percentage is 47. Uncommon is 48. And special is 5. 47, 48, and 5. So it's a 5% chance. Do you have a stream open? Yeah, but they're muted. Need to have mine first before you lose it with sounds? Well, it sounded like there was like some kind of water or something coming through the roof or something over here. I was like, whoa, not again. But then it just stopped. And then I thought I was hearing phantoms, and maybe I was hearing something. This guy walking around over here. You better not be messing up my crops. You did mess up my crops. That's what I heard. I'm not losing my mind. Dude, where you at? Messing up my crops, yo. Some people's children. Is it the game? Oh. Weird. How rude. Yeah. HOA style eviction notice. Some people's villagers, traders, all of them. And I didn't get enough because I wasn't paying attention and they all despawned. It's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I went over there for extra wood and I got the wood. And are we done in here? We're not done in here. Aha! So yeah, it's a 5% chance for green, apparently. 5% chance for green. If I remember right, the green snail just gives a guaranteed doubling. It's Monday, chat. It's Monday. Totally fine because it's Monday. %78% chill. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can use chill once per hour. Cauldron once every 15 minutes. Yeah, one of the first bridges we're building is the Cauldron Cup. So I'm excited to start seeing some visual representation from all of your wins and stuff. I'm excited to start seeing something going on to begin with. Are we already out? Bro. Trapdoors are expensive. That was like 2¼ stacks of logs. Are you kidding me right now? First try. Does it rain more now than it used to in Minecraft? I know it's like always rained like a lot, but it seems like it's been raining for like half the stream. Yeah, so I got 1/4 of that. Yeah, just 1/4. I don't think I have any bone meal over there. Having a second helping of dinner. Yo, I mean, sometimes dinner is just good enough. You gotta have a second, right? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Not sure in game, but it's raining a lot IRL for me these days. Oh, really? We haven't been getting too much. You're getting a little bit here and there. Nothing crazy. Could use more. More rain is better. I don't really like it. Definitely don't want to be out in it, but rains a lot more than before. I think so. I really think so. Now we're 12, so they should restock while I'm here. Been daily intense thunderstorms here for the last month. Whoa, that's a lot. But then it makes it worse sometimes because the sun comes out and all gets all steamy. Oh, I hated that when I was in Kansas. When I was in Kansas, it would rain just enough in the afternoon to make it extremely humid for the rest of the day. Oh, I hated that. It was terrible. Yeah, I definitely did not enjoy that at all. Granted, I did enjoy Kansas, though. I miss Texas the most. Texas and Korea. I think I should probably use these levels and enchant something while we have them. I don't need 2 pairs of boots. Yeah, I think I'm going to say no on that one. And then shovels. We're going to need a lot of shovels. Unbreaking 3, probably. Power 4, no. Unbreaking 3, no. Power 4, no. Breaking 3, no. Rot 3, no. Let's do Unbreaking 3 on the shovel. Fortune 2, efficiency 4, that's fine. It's not a max shovel. But it'll work out just fine, I think. We're going to need so much dirt. I don't know where I'm going to get all this dirt, chat. Fortune 3, okay. And breaking. Looting 3 on a sword. Breaking. Fire protection, no. Prot 4 on a helmet. Oh. Prot 4 on a helmet. I think I'm going to go for the Prot 4. My house got hit by lightning last week. Yo, seriously? I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. Humidity keeps setting off my smoke alarms. The power keeps going out, and the poor AC won't keep up much longer with these heat waves. I really have thought about making one of those little portable homemade ACs I made in the past. When I was working at, when I was stationed down in Texas, I had to do gate duty at the motor pool for a while. And we were in this little metal shack, and there's no power. So I got a styrofoam cooler, and inside there I put like a grill rack kind of thing, just a little bit off of the bottom of the cooler. I use like the long shish kebab skewers, poke through the whole thing and set it on top of there. And then on top of that, I would do these water bottles, but full and frozen. So you'd have a layer of those, not completely tight, but just a layer of those. And then close that up. And then I would do 2 PVC pipes with a corner and a little fan on top and a little battery powered fan. So we'd use that and it would just blow right at us, and it just blows the cold air at you. So is it good enough to have on the desk right here, right next to you? Yes. Is it good enough to keep like completely cool everywhere you go? No. A little swamp cooler. Yeah, a little homemade swamp cooler, basically. And yeah, that worked really good. I've been debating on making another one of those. Every time I'm driving around and I see a yard sale, I kind of go slower and see if they have like a really big cooler. Because most people are like, this is a junky cooler. I don't want to put my food and stuff in there. But for me, for that'd be perfect. So yeah. Made similar things when I was growing up. It's fun and it works out nice, I think. I think it works out really nice. I don't really have a backup looting 3. I have a looting 2 here. I think I'd rather have the protection 4 on the helmet. I'll put looting 3 though. But I don't even have a diamond sword. I have diamonds. Ugh. Can I have that? Thank you. Hello? Oh, my Lanta this whole time. It's different. Oh, boy. Fortune 3 on the shovel. I really don't want a Fortune 3. Gonna have... Yeah, I don't really want a Fortune 3. Oh, my Lanta. Thanks for the bits, Kiki. Prop 4 Respiration 3. That's an okay helmet. Yeah, it's an okay helmet. Oh, I still have XP. Bring it. Scared me. I'm playing completely different game. That's funny though. Quick charge, no. Efficiency 4, yes. Unbreaking, no. Braking, no. Power 3. Efficiency 4. Fortune 2, efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Fortune 2, efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Combine those, and then we are rich. Yay. That's 31, not 33. Oh, yeah. 23 levels? Are you for reals? That's insanity. Fortune 3, efficiency 5 on breaking 3. Blasted game? Fortune 3, efficiency 5. Yikes. Probably because it's combining the Fortune 2s to make a 3 and efficiency 4s to make a 5. Ow, that's expensive. That hurt. Owie. Okay. Chop down the trees. Phantom nap. One of the things I thought about doing was only expanding the world from a specific point, right? So before I can build in Sanctuary City, I have to build the bridge all the way over there. And then I can only build from the bridge outward. And then when I'm done with Sanctuary City and I want to go over here and I want to build a farm over there, I have to build from there all the way to the farm. So I have to like literally build my way out there. That's one thing I thought about doing, but I was worried that was going to pigeonhole me too much and kind of make me not want to do stuff. Because that was one of my issues previously, was I didn't want to move on to the next build area because I hadn't decorated 2 of the little hills that we had. And I didn't want to not do it later. I wanted to get it done to make sure that it got done, and then it just never got done because I didn't want to do it. And turn into this whole thing. I thought about that because I just napped in that bed, and earlier I napped in a bed over there, and after a while you're gonna be like, well, where am I waking up, and do I have the things I need? But if you're building out that way, it doesn't matter where you nap because you're always connected to all your stuff, so it really doesn't matter. I don't know, just something that went through my head. I don't need the wool right now. I'm just waiting for the tree to decay so I can replant those. Who would have thought it would take the entire stream to build the creeper farm? Not me. Granted, I have materials I can be grabbing instead of chopping down the trees, but I don't want to deplete our materials and then say, all right, I got to spend a whole stream just chopping down trees. You know what I mean? Why am I such a good cook? It's so hard to portion control. Yeah, you have to do the portion control as you're cooking, I guess. That, or cook in a way to where, all right, this is what I'm making, like meal prep. This is what I'm making for the week. And then you pack all of the food up, right? You make the food, and then you pack it all up into your containers for the next however many days you're cooking for. And then you dish up a plate to eat. or you just don't eat what you're cooking for the rest of however many days. I have to do stuff similar to that because I recognize where I'm at with certain things, not just like food related, but everything else. It's like, well, if I'm going to be like this, I'm going to have to do that in order to prevent problems that I know I'm going to create for myself, if that makes sense. The Bloody Sheep Saga, right? Exactly. They do look like that. Probably taken me an entire day. So not just me then. Okay, cool. I feel slightly guilty. I wanted to work on Rainbow Road today. But I didn't want to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth so much. It's driving me nuts. I wish, but I cook for my parents too. Yeah, it does make it a little bit more challenging, huh? Yeah, I had that with the grandparents, and so that has gotten a lot better now that I only eat the carne asada burritos, basically. Now that I only do burritos. Man, is it the trap door that's blocking me from doing that? Yeah, cooking has been so much easier now that I do that. I don't have to worry about me. Well, I have no idea. Did my meal prep this morning. Whatever didn't fit in the 8 containers went into a plate for me to eat after. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes it's less. That's a good way to do it, actually. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I like that. That way, sometimes you get something to eat out of it. Sometimes not as much. Meal prep is really a good way to do food, I think. It's not necessarily the easiest way to do things, though, and it doesn't always work out for everyone's lifestyle and stuff. I did it for a while, and that worked out really good. If I wasn't doing the burritos, I 100% would be doing meal prep. I just cannot be bothered to do the whole cooking every day thing and dishes every day and cleaning every day and then figuring out the food constantly. It's just, oh, I wanted to make this today, but I forgot to get out the chicken or something like that. It's like, oh, no, I could just, no. Life can be simple, and I choose to go the simple route if possible. Granted, for me, that's simple. Not everybody, but still. I know Breezy cooks all the time, and I'm somewhat envious of that because, no, I don't have the patience for that. Don't have the patience for that. I wish I did. I would like to do that, but no, don't work. Okay, I have one more to do. Looks like we're gonna have to chop down the trees one more again. One more again. Yep. One more again. Oh, good. They grew. Fantastic. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to keep those few on me. Because that doesn't combine. Yeah. Doesn't combine. And then we grab this. And this paper. This weekend was was a fiend for yourself? Oh, fend for man, I'm bad with words. Apparently, it's Monday. This weekend was a fend for yourself weekend. I didn't cook. There were a few leftovers in the fridge and TV dinners. It's the way to do it, yo. I miss TV dinners. Actually, my meal preps are very creative and yeah, take a long time. Sometimes I toss a box of macaroni in a jar with sauce and some cheese, right? And it's like, this works. This is good enough. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind making steaks for a week. You know, meal prep steaks and green beans, mashed potatoes, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind doing that. But to make something that involved for tonight's dinner, yeah, no. I don't mind figuring out all the stuff for the month and then each week just pick that up and then that day or the next day after picking it up, cook everything and then pack it all up and put it in the fridge and then clean everything up. Sure, that's fine. I would do that. That doesn't really work for my grandparents though. I've tried that. Because there's some days like, nah, I'm not going to eat that. Then you end up having stuff go to waste. Or you eat stuff before other stuff, and then the other stuff goes bad or whatever. Yeah, it just doesn't work out right. Today's meal wasn't too hard. Hardest part was cooking the pasta. Oh, that's way better. I like that. I can make pasta. Yeah, we used to do stuff like pasta and whatnot, but we can't do that anymore. I miss pasta. Well, I want to go to Fazoli's. Yeah, I do the Hunt's meat sauce with either a pound of ground beef or the Italian meatballs. Can't do those Italian meatballs anymore. They're bad. They always have some kind of weird flavor to them. I don't know, weird. Yeah, you do that and a box of box of pasta noodles. I think we had to do 2 cans of sauce. And then I would do half a can of sliced black olives. Throw that in there too. Spaghetti with black olives. Some kind of meat. Cooked pasta, jar of Alfredo, pre-cooked peeled crawfish tails, half a cup of milk, a couple of handfuls of mozzarella. That sounds good. I almost said it smells good. Yeah, it definitely smells good. Last week I made fresh pico de gallo. Oh. Fresh elote corn dip. Did you really? Fajita veggies, steak, spinach rice, avocado crema. Made homemade hamburger helper. Yum. I love hamburger helper. A lot of people find it disgusting or will just have it like if they need it kind of thing. I really like hamburger helper. To me, that's a good meal. Just because it's hamburger helper. I don't know. I would have a hard time deciding, do I want steak, potatoes, and green beans, or hamburger helper? That would be a tough choice. Hello, can I have that? Thank you. Well, a lot of people are like, yeah, you're crazy. That sounds good. Oh, that's right. I need to go over here and pick these up. Or I let them despawn like last time. There we go. That's why I shear the sheep while these are decaying. Got a recipe from my lady Katie for buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Looking forward to making. Oh. See, I want buffalo chicken mac and cheese without the dairy in it. I wish they would make faker cheese. You know, like American singles, but with less milk in it. And then I can put that in the macaroni. That's what I want. I want the fakest cheese. My secret of making it homemade is using a special goulash seasoning. Huh. For sauce, some tomato. Hamburger helper, that is. That sounds so good. Goulash. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that. Lactose-friendly cheese. Sometimes those work. Sometimes those work, but sometimes, boy, they don't work. Because I'll have like a, I think it was like a vegan cheese. Migraine still. What sense does that make? Well, I have no idea. I fixed it. Safer the cheese, the less flavor there is. I'm fine with that. But I think a lot of times that is the case, yeah. Should Gaia. It's vegan, actually very, very good. Walmart. Full prices. There's another one that's sideways. They had old fat-free cheese with plastic. Yeah, basically I'll have plastic cheese. Huh. Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's a cheese sauce. Oh. 42 cents an ounce. So that's the other problem with a lot of these good things. It's like, oh, I could eat that, but I could buy 5 times of the cheaper stuff and then just hate my life for a day or two, or 18. And it was the longest one was a 28-day migraine. All right, I'll put that in the cart and I will look at that later. Thank you for the recommendation, because, I mean, you know, maybe once in a while it might be worth it. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello. Hopefully things are treating you super duper great. Yeah, there we go. Nutritional yeast. Yeah, see, that was in my cart, and then I couldn't talk myself into it. Just couldn't talk myself into it. I know one of y'all was like, "Hey, you gotta try that." But every time I look at it, I'm just like, I add it in my food sometimes when I remember. Put it on your stream to sleep. Fantastic. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. I usually do like let's play videos. Yeah, rest well. It ain't easy being cheesy. Fixing the trapdoor. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was backwards. Sounds gross, but I promise it does not taste gross at all. Try it on popcorn first. Okay. Put it on the popcorn. Why do they come up with like the grossest, dumbest names for things? Like, oh, why do you not want to eat sour cream? I don't know. Maybe it's part of the name, sour cream. Why would I want that? You know what I mean? They need brand names for things. That's what they need. You can call it some daisy cream. Yeah, something like that. Like something along those lines. That would be just fine. See, the file came in. Thank you so much and welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. I don't call out follows by name so people can lurk. Is this the last one? No, it's not. I just make it all. I still don't think that's going to be enough because I think I have to do half of the bottom. And I gotta do half of it. One of us. Some of them skipped a meeting with marketing. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I want to buy that? Gotta do two things. One last time today. Oh yeah, good luck. Watch a YouTube content creator named, I never heard of it. He does videos of naming meeting. Huh. Never heard of it. I've been on a what do you call? Retro rewind kick for a while. Before that I was watching a lot of Rust playthroughs. I still have a whole bunch of those saved on my watch later. I will get to eventually, but Retro Rewind right now, that's the one. That's the one. You see those skits? Huh. I never heard of that. I remember back in my day, we had Magic of Rahat. This is probably not entertaining to look at. Probably hurt your face, so don't look at it. I don't want to hurt your face. Missed a quarter right here. Okay. Yep, we gotta go get more. Ryan George. Oh, okay. If you like Rust, you should absolutely try Dragon Wild. Put 200 hours into the game already. I haven't ever played Rust. I own it. And I've watched probably, I don't know, maybe a couple hundred hours of it. But I've never played it. The game is a little sweaty for me. Yeah, it's probably a little sweaty for me. I would have to, I'd have to be part of some kind of clan or something. I forget the term that they use on Rust. Yeah, I'd have to be on someone's team and I would just go out and gather materials and come back. Or I'd be the electricity guy. I definitely would not want to be the guy standing in a tower sniping everybody as they walk by. Because that's definitely not good gamemanship. But that would work out really well for me. You know what I mean? DM'd you one of his videos to check out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll give that a look later. One is kind of cozy survival semi-sandbox game. Okay, so it's not sweaty. Let me finish shearing these and I'll write that down. Dragon Wilds. Maybe that's why I've been off all day. There's like instant migraine. But why though? I did eat some buffet yesterday, so it could have been some mystery dairy. But that's such a delayed reaction. Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds game. Thank you for the recommendation. I will definitely give that a look. Turn my lights off for a little bit. Well, we've done quite a lot of wool today, surprisingly. Okay, yeah, there is bone meal over here. Cool. Having sheep next to the tree farm is actually really smart. If you're wanting to wait for the leaves to decay at least. But I guess as the closer you get to end game, or the further in the end game that you are, waiting for the leaves to decay is kind of not really worthwhile. Use a fortune hoe on it and be done with it, I guess. We won't be really using a lot of tree farm business for a lot of it, because there's going to be so much area, total area, so many forests that I'm going to have to just clear out. There's no point in tree farming when you can just chop down an area, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for those saplings. Oh, look, there they are. Cool. Oh, I picked the right one. Nice. MMO. The one I sent is like 3 minutes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been having a bit of a problem when it comes to attention span. Watch too many YouTube shorts. I shouldn't have made that many. Oh well. Watch too many YouTube shorts. So I'm trying to avoid YouTube shorts specifically. But yeah. Shorter things help. I want to get back to watching movies. Kind of hard to watch a movie when you can't sit there for long enough to watch a movie. I gotta get all of those put in and the walls, actually, those 2 stacks that I just put away. Yeah, I'll take that too. Oh, you know, yeah, I kind of messed up on that. Yeah, this here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Not bad. 92, let's see, 55, 92, 79, 75. Not bad at all. Now, I think it's probably best to build the walls. Yeah, build up the walls first. And then do the roof. That way I don't have to undo it and redo it. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good plan. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Now that I just converted a whole stack of logs into planks, wasn't I going to turn this into a stone tower? Hmm. Am I doing the stone department? Not good. Not good. Let's go see how much we have. Let's go see how much we have. Cool. Oh, yeah, we're good. Hey, we have redstone. All right, so yeah, we're good. Yeah. And then I did andesite and stone brick. Alta Rock is here. Good to see Alta Rock. Nice castle you got there. Thank you so much. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Yeah, I hope it's going good. Yeah, so we've got Fort Spawn and then the fort of Fort Spawn. A fort is basically a small castle. This is not too bad. This is our starter area. It's done. We just decided to add an extra creeper farm over there because I got tired of going to that one all the way over there, that tall pillar over there. And it's like 8,000 blocks away, so I got tired of flying all the way over there. I had a day where playing the game just feels awkward. Yeah, that's today. Today I was playing some Minecraft for some reason. Holding my mouse felt like holding a giant block of ice. Weird. Yeah, I've been really off today. The bottom flushing portion of this, I rebuilt 3 times. Yeah. Part of the reason why it's taken the whole stream to do it. But yeah. Nice starter base. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's going pretty good so far. Yeah, it's going good so far. I think what I'm going to do is what I normally do. Can I? I don't think I can jump up there. Nope. That's okay. What I normally do is just build the whole thing out of stone and then go through and retexture it later. And that's what I'm going to do. Because it's easier. Before I do that, actually, I need to put the buckets of water in, lest we have a problem. Yeah, let's get the buckets of water in here. That'd be a good idea. Spicy Peaches, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. First time chatter in the stream. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hope life is treating you well. Oh yeah, these were our extra buckets. If I can get them to despawn here. They respawned. That's right. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Fine. This one has the creeper, I think. Nope, this one has the creeper. Yikes. Spooky. There we go. So I did 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2 to go. No. Is there one more? Yeah, I need to get on the bottom layer and then add 2 more. Okay. Get on the bottom layer and add 2 more. It's easy enough. Middle cloud with a 68 on the cauldron. I'll have to restock buckets in my toolbox for later. How long have you been playing this world in terms of IRL time? I'm not sure. March? Yeah, I started streaming in March. And I was doing like 4 or 5 hours a day, something like that. Yeah, like 4 or 5 hours a day. But it is currently day 736 in game. The ad is going to automatically play in a second. I got to run that. 9.15 days. Yeah, 9.15 days. But it is top of the hour. So we have the last snail race poll. Make sure you guys participate in that. Don't tie the poll. The ads are going to automatically run here in about 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll catch you in 3 minutes, chat. Silly ads. I wish we could just pay to not run the ads, but the ads do pay a lot of money. Ads pay quite a lot of money, actually. Let's see. If I were to pull up earnings, revenue for June, all ads and turbo, I got $67.66 last month. This month so far, $19.21. So it pays pretty good. When my gift sub runs out, yeah, there's too many ads. It's too many. It's 3 minutes every hour, bro. It's just too much. One of those was a creeper that actually died in there. One was one that I dropped there. Anyway, I don't like running the ads. It's either that or have the pre-roll ads. And pre-roll ads are really terrible for getting new viewers. I would like to go to pre-roll ads. In due time would be nice. Bro. But I don't know. Given the choice, I'd rather schedule ads. Yeah. Pre-rolls are scheduled. One or the other. All right, good. No more. Leave me alone. Don't you knock me off. Don't you do it. Looking at your VODs, and you stream for so long, it's really impressive. Thank you. I can barely stream for 3 hours without feeling exhausted. It takes a while to get up to that point. I used to do 4 hours. I did that for a long time. That said, I also used to stream for about 11 hours a day every day. So, yeah. I would stream more if I could. I just don't have the time. Don't have the time. But it is time for the snail race. This is the last snail race of the day. Race number 179. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion. Good job choosing number 4 as your champion. Hopefully number 4 wins the race. Good luck. Good luck. You got a blue, not a green. And it's number 1, chat. You lost all of them today. All of them. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 23rd time, a 7.69% win ratio. That is the highest overall. The spinner has chosen number 1 for the 13th time, a 1.28% win ratio. You're down to a 25.70 win ratio. Your last win was number 171. This was race number 179. Rigged. Rigged is right. Rigged is right. I'm going to go with a boo. 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 It helps when you have such a great chat, right? It does. It helps so much. Granted, I'm also trying to be more chill, so talking a lot less helps. But it is more challenging when there's less to talk, you know. 3 will win. 65. Oh, that was chill. I almost gave it to you. Almost gave it to you. Exclamation mark chill once every hour. Exclamation mark C or cauldron or the cauldron emote once every 15 minutes. Chance to win. A lot of days we have doubling for the cauldron wins. We don't have any today. Bro. Where are you even coming from right now? Are you just spawning on that grass over there? That's okay. You won't be able to shoot me next time. Right? I really like the stone texture in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite textures. 95% chill, 34. You're looking for 100% on chill and cauldron. You get 100% chill, I give you 2 emeralds in the sheet we were just looking at. And if you win the cauldron, you get 1 cauldron cup win and 2 emeralds. You need 25 emeralds to upgrade your vault. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3. You need 25 emeralds to upgrade your vault. And it's a 3 or 5 cauldron cup wins. Gets you a block in the cauldron cup race. And a first person to build limit from Rainbow Road wins. Real, yeah, whenever I terraform, I don't really texture. I just use stone. Stone is a really good texture. It's really good. I find it a lot easier for me to control my texturing if I do 1 block first, and then I can put in the stone brick where I want it, and I do like Tetris shapes, and then I'll add in a couple random cobblestones, and then I'll go around here and there with the andesite. I think that works out good, so that's what I'm going to do here as well. But yeah, we're definitely not going to get to that today, I don't think. We have 50 minutes left in today's stream. 2% chill, Peaches. Ouch. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully things chill out a bit more for you. Old school method was to put 6 different blocks in your hotbar and scroll really quickly through them and randomize it. Yeah. I have Tweakaroo, so I could use Tweakaroo and just set, these 3 and use that, and it would just randomize those 3. I could do that. And I really thought about it, but it would look awkward doing that next to the other builds that didn't do that. So if I was going to do a big giant wall or something, I'll probably end up doing that, like the wall that's going to go around Sanctuary City. Right? So over here, this is Sanctuary City. All of this. This thing is massive. So the wall that's going to go around that, yeah, I will probably I'll probably do that. So this is huge. The wall to go around this thing is going to be wild. If I were to turn the zoom off, this is flying super fast. Flying super fast. It'll go around all of this. That's a lot of building, a lot of walls. Yeah. That said, I don't know if I really want to do that either, because we're basically going to have walls around every settlement, every colony. So do I want to start off by doing that? Because it's not about hurry up and get it done. It's more about enjoying the process. I don't know. I don't know. I will definitely be more proud of it if I don't do that. But the amount of extra time it will take, ooh, a lot. $60 on the cauldron. Last was 71. No. Uh-oh. Granted, we're going to get a lot of this stone back because I have texture things, but yikes. The last of the stone. It might be just enough. Granted, we have the vault tunnel, so I could work on vault tunnels tomorrow and just dig. But I don't want to do that. I want to work on Rainbow Road. Yeah, I think we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it. One rocket for one stone? Yep. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Replacement piece. So I want this basically to look just like a regular castle wall, just on a diagonal, or a castle tower just at a diagonal. So that'll be kind of fun after we texture the whole thing to get the crenellations and all of that on there. I forget the, so the crenellations is this part going up and down. I forget what this part is off to the side and the extra bits. would be fun getting that in there, and I'll probably even put in like a little balcony off to the side. That'd be kind of cool, like right here. Have a balcony with a faux entrance and whatnot. Yeah, it would connect up to here. Oh, yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Where did I leave? I don't know where I left all of the wood. Yeah, that works for that. I don't think it's here. Nope. I don't think it's here either. Nope. No lava. Yeah, we're building small now. We can put the shaders back on, actually. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, I'm kind of building myself back up to enjoying the shaders again. I don't like how it messes with the bushy leaves. That's the worst part. The second worst part is the occasional super brightness. But outside of that, I don't know. Always been kind of a fan. All right, I did put them away. Put away, put away, put away now. Can't play without complementary shaders. Grown too used to them. Yeah, that's kind of a worry, right? Because I was using the shaders so much that I really didn't want to not use them. And then when I play with shaders and then I go watch somebody else playing without shaders, I'm like, bro, your game looks so flat. Looks so flat. And this isn't a lot. These shaders aren't crazy. There's not a ton of stuff going on. But still, you know, it's something. Let's start with one stack first. And what am I actually doing? I almost made a bunch of slabs. Or, trapdoors. I want slabs. Yeah, we'll start with that. Nice meme. One of my streamer friends, Melissa Mines, lost her hardcore world over the weekend. It was on Saturday. And she was searching for a new seed since then. Then she got surprised by a creeper in one of the new seeds that she was working on. And panicked. And then went into the inventory and then kaboom. Yeah. $35, not 34. Oh, that's twice. Oh, messed up the numbers. It's good to keep the brain working though, right? Good to keep the brain working. All right, now turn it on. Okay. Water off. Water on. Nope. Okay, got it. What that means... That was a 2 repeater signal. We need a 3 repeater signal. I should probably have these facing the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm gonna have these facing the opposite direction from what they're currently facing at the moment. Time to torch the roof? Yeah, don't forget to torch the roof is right. I had considered that a couple of times, and then... There we go. Roof torched. Good job. Yeah, it's facing this way. I want it to face the opposite direction. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it is. And then instead of 2 repeaters, we need 4 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 6 repeaters. Where's that? I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 6 or 7. Yeah. Yeah. Good plan. Now... Get out of my way. Yay. See, this little bit of water right here just looks so great with the shaders on. Like, look at how nice this is. Like, so good. I'm not going to worry about every block of the netherrack. We're going to get a lot of spiders on the walls, I think. That's more than I've ever seen before at the other one. There's 3 here. No new spawn, so I'm too far away for it to spawn. Trying to figure out what's my current sweet spot. Too far away. Maybe I'm just gonna have to go and build a platform up there temporarily. Yeah, too far. Not far enough for despawn, but too far for spawning. Okay. Good to know. Then you need, what, 180 blocks. Total is a despawn sphere, so half of that is 90. 90 blocks up from the bottom. And that's what? I don't know how many blocks tall that is already. Water? Yes. I have a stack of 64. Make another stack of 64. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get so much. Okay. There's the extras. Nice. Platform. Do we need solid blocks? Or can we have a roof of glass? And not get phantoms? I think we can have a roof of glass. You do the whole thing out of glass? Yeah, I'm thinking glass so that you don't see it. Platform and roof, yeah. I don't want to... What am I doing in here? I don't want to see it. It's mostly going to be temporary anyways, but still. You know what I mean? We're on the same page. We're on the same page. 3 blocks in between. Oh, 3 blocks. Oh, that way it's easier to get into. Shulker boxes. Oh, yeah, that's right. It'll despawn. Or not despawn, but yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, here we go. There's the glass. I'll have to turn that pack off in order to build this thing, though. And no, I gotta build up a stockpile of emeralds again. We are so broke. How come Glass Guy restocked, but you guys... Oh, you did. But not you. Lazy. Do your job, sir. Start with this one. Yeah, Breezy's right. Glass it is. Yeah, is there another thing kind of like the shulker boxes that would, I guess cushions. You could make it out of cushions, but cushions require a supporting block. And that would be super soft. That'd be super soft. I want one of those gigantic couches that's like, you lay in it like a giant bed. I want one of those so bad. I want one of those. Despawn sphere, 128 blocks. All right, shaders off. Resource pack, glass off. The boneless couches, is that what it's called? I want one of those. Yikes. I think I have to go up a little bit. Oh, that'd be so nice. I want that couch just so I can get sick. And then I have somewhere to go when I'm sick. Configure. Is there a center on player? No. There's not. Okay. Easier just to add a new one. Should probably go higher. Yeah, I should probably go higher. Too high. Okay, we need to go down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 blocks? Try 24. There's a set button, the coordinates of the despawn sphere. Is there really? Good to see you, Pothole Saturn, by the way. Hope you're well. Set here button. Oh, below the coordinates. Oh my Lanta! I should go right down to, yeah, basically right at the water. So I think I need to go up by 1 block. So I don't want anything spawning there. Let's go up by 1 block. Fantastic. H plus C. Configure. Set here. Oh my Lanta. Do it a bit lower than that. Oh, really? I was doing it just so that these guys would die here and then nothing else would spawn anywhere else. Oh, this thing is functioning. And that's why I do the magma blocks there. Those silly spiders. Yeah, see this? I don't want this. I don't want this. Like, why are they out here? Oh, is it because of where I was at? I think it was because of where I was at. Yeah, I think it was because of where I was standing. Okay. I just wasn't actually there. Now that I went up, they despawned. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yo, Pothole Saturn, thank you for that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. 1 extra credit for you. You're cool. Oh, my Atlanta, we're going to be so rich. No! There we go. That's fine. I think I only broke it by 2. All right, so instead of 3 by 3, let's do a 5 by 5. Yeah, 5x5. You're welcome. I'm doing good. Just waking up pretty much on the night shift life schedule. Oh, night shift. I definitely don't miss it too much. Oof. Torch it? Yeah, I can torch it. Yeah. Hope you and chat are doing well. Thank you so much. Hopefully the night shift isn't too mean to you. I kind of miss night shifts sometimes, and then other times I'm like, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Okay. Oh. No particles, huh? Oh, hang on. No particles. I just wanted all of them to land on top of here. So I should have one stack 63, which I do. There's the other 64th. That and that go away. And then I just fly up here. Now what I need to do, I need to figure out a color for the glass. These corners is what I had done in the past. I think it wasn't these corners. I think I did it out. Yeah, I'm going to go out another block. Except for the corners. Maybe out 2 more blocks. No. Yeah, that way you have a larger platform to land onto. And with just... I could do just a single color in the middle. I don't know, do I want to do blue? Yeah, what color to do? Nah, I think I'll do just that. And then I'll do 1 blue. But the clear glass hasn't been too bad so far, just getting used to it. Well, I hope it continues down that route for you. To be kind of, you know, not too bad. Mostly chill. This blue is going to be really hard to see. Oh, no, it's not. It'll be just fine. Yeah, I know some people, the night shift basically just destroys them. For me, I really enjoyed it. I worked night shift at a convenience store. I worked a lot of night shifts in the army. Yeah, there's a little bit up there. I guess I could just go with a single block in the center, actually. But I guess if you didn't know it was there, it'd be a lot harder to notice. And I used that second rocket a little too soon. Granted, having the corners available makes it easier to get to the platform. And then I can turn block breaking particles back on. What is that? 4 creepers on the very first flush. Two creepers on the second one. Three on the next. And we got a spider jockey. 4, 2, 3, 3. 4, 2, 3, 3. Oh man. 2, 2, 4, 6. Another 6. Did we clear the chest out of there before we left? I think we did. Well, I sure hope we did. Oh, my Lanta. We're so rich. I love this game. Gunpowder for days. We don't have to worry anymore about the gunpowder. Yeah, right there. Like that, I guess. Yeah, that works. Yeah. We will do that as our screenshot. Boom. That one goes on X. And then the first one with my thumb up, that one will be our thumbnail. Perfect. Now you give the old one a creeper treatment. I'm not even going to go to that one. That's just going to exist for the future. Yeah. That just exists. Nobody knows why it exists. It just does. It's one of those things that, you know, urban legends, I guess. It just exists. Let's see. These can go in here. These, I guess, can technically go in here. Let's make another shulker box. 1, 2 more shulker boxes. That way I have an empty shulker box. And then I can get these and turn them in. Yeah. Come in, first thing I see is Curse Stennos face. Hi, Rudog. Middle Claw with a 100 GG. Nice job. Congratulations. Nice job. You finally got it. That's 1 emerald. Or sorry, 1 win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream from Middle Claw. Nice job. Are we able to decorate the eyesore of a gunpowder farm, Stennos, by the way? Yes. Yes. 96% chill. So it's going to look like this. It's going to look like this. I just only have 15 minutes left in today's stream, and I honestly didn't feel like even starting on it. So yeah, it's... and this bottom part, you won't see that either. So these are going to get replaced. I hope replacing these slabs with stone really quickly won't mess up the water. But if it does, that's going to suck. It won't be too bad because I'll just turn this on and it'll just run the whole time. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's just going to be basically this, just larger and diagonal. This tower, same. That's the plan. Yay. I want to know what a cauldron one is like. Oh, you still don't have one yet? Oh, with it not doubled, right? I had to ask, make sure, because it looks strange. Yeah, most, no problem. No problem. Give me Elendor now. It used to say no, Rudog. Back in the day. Hmm. Yay. Nice. Let's swap this out because I don't want to wear the elytra all the time. Not hot. Not hot enough to get 100. Well, it's been pretty hot outside, hasn't it? You've been doing the workout. Uh-oh. Did you break it? It's close to breaking it at least. My cauldron can't keep up. See, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hit 100. 92 today is our scheduled high. The 89 feels like 89. Give me your forbidden mac and cheese. Oh, the store, they had the jalapeno poppers. Oh, I want them so bad. They gotta put cream cheese in them. At 11 p.m. and it's 86. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. So the new location of the mob farm, is it close enough that the iron farm will run as well? The iron farm for me runs all the time because I have it ender pearl loaded. That's why a lot of times when I'm talking to chat, I'll go into this screen rather than pause the game because it's always loaded. But outside of that, I would say no. If you didn't have the ender pearl stasis chamber on there, I would say no. Yeah, most welcome, Rue Dog. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate that. I'll catch you in a little while. You have a fun one. These two will go in there, and I'll just take 2 out of here to complete that. And those hoppers are completely backed up. Oh, my Lanta. That means these 2, yeah, those, yep. Boo. Not bad. Couldn't remember if you set one up. Yeah, I did, actually. It works out really nice. I messed it up the first, well, no, I didn't. I didn't have the setting on to where when a player dies, it changes your pearl. It, like, removes your pearls. So I died and, like, the farm had stopped working. I'm like, bro, why? But now I've got one in there now, and it's... yeah, it works out really good. It's not completely protected, but, you know, it's safe. I like it a lot. I believe we'll keep that one going. I don't know about for forever, but for at least until we have a bigger one set up in Sanctuary City, then I'll turn this one off. And then the Sanctuary City one will go on until I have the Iron Farm settlement. So we're going to build a whole settlement designated just for iron farms. Iron farms. So there'll just be so many. So I don't know where it's going to be, but it just say this for example. So it'd be just iron farms surrounding this whole area, and the whole thing will be based on the production of iron. And then everywhere you walk around, you're loading the iron farms, but they'll also be loaded through ender pearl chambers. And then this one will be disabled, and the one at the base will be disabled, and they will only work when I'm there. And then we'll just go to the iron farm settlement for all the iron kind of deal. That's the plan, anyways, how it's gonna go. Emeralds, I'm low on emeralds in there. Oh, that's right. I wanted this. I do that every time. Rockets. Cool. 89 here in Cali due to monsoon or odd humidity levels. Ugh. That's not fun. See, we are at 93. Feels like 93. I'm kind of cool. We don't have air conditioning. I have a little tiny USB fan on the back of my monitor right here. I have like a USB hub that's, you know, the command strips. It's attached to the back of my monitor, and that's blowing on me. And then this tall tower fan over here is blowing on me, and that's on low. And I have that blowing on me right at the start of the day. I don't wait until it's hot first. I turn it on right away. And I'm kind of cool. I can math, I promise. Yeah, I try to stay cool, because in the summer I basically live in front of the fan. I hate being hot and sticky and hate that. I'd rather be cold and in pain than hot and sticky, and I can't sleep when it's hot. I can sleep when it's cold. I'll move to Canada. I don't know if they would have me. Looked at my last Cauldron message, it was like 15 minutes. Nope, not even close. Oh no. Peaches got one. Yo, congratulations, Peaches. Nice job. Nice job. Y'all been posting. Congratulations. High five to you. Look at that. This is a lot of wins today, actually. Well, I don't know about a lot, but it's a good number of wins. That's a good number of wins. The cheese dairy thing. We love cheese curds. Oh. Yeah. I like poutine and cheese curds. They're good. Culver's had some really good cheese curds, but the whole migraine deal. Oh. Stay away. But I'm glad you would have me. I'm glad you would have me. Yeah, I like the idea of moving. Can I combine those without it being maxed? Yes. Sweet. Sure, Link would agree and say welcome in. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Yo, I'd get to go hang out with Link once or twice. That'd be neat. I was going to chop those down, but I don't have time. Once or twice? No, I'd go hang out with Link sometimes, yeah. I have to learn how to ride a bike. Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to go to Rainbow Road, and we're going to increase the size of the platform. Where are we at? Right here. So this right here, we're going to make this bigger. This circle, we're going to make that bigger. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with the villager breeder. But we'll start on that first. Once that's done, if I don't have to rebuild the villager breeder, then we're going to get the villager breeder turned on, which means we need to bring food, which I need to do that first. And then we're going to build this out longer, and then I'm going to start farming trees on top. So that means I need a shulker box for saplings. Shulker box for these saplings. And food for villagers and bone meal. I want a bike, but I can't find one. I like the specs I need. Take one of those. We'll take a stack of hay bales. We'll start with that. But tomorrow I will do wheat. We'll log off here, and the first... No, we're going to log off up there, and then the first thing we do is come down here and farm. Aha. First thing we come down do is go farm that. Looks like the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. What does? I missed it. Oh no. Luring ketchup. See if I can do it. You can do it. Whoa. Sorry, I had the zoom on. 63% chill. I'm pretty chill. 86 on the cauldron. 45% chill. And 58 on the cauldron. No, sorry. But you tried, and you were here, and you gained a lot of channel points. I'm debating, chat. I'm debating on doing bonus streams on the weekends. I don't know if they would be Minecraft. If it's on the weekend, there's a probably 50% chance it's not Minecraft. But I think I would like to do that basically just to get everybody more channel points. So, yeah. If you see me streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it's not Minecraft, don't be like, oh, he quit Minecraft forever. Retro Rewind. I want to play so bad. I want to play so bad. Playing Stardew Valley. I would do Stardew Valley if I didn't have to do all of those silly relationship things. If I could just sit there and farm, I would do that. I just want to farm, yo. I just want to farm. But there's a lot of stuff you can't do without doing the relationship stuff. And going to town and doing all of that. And I don't want to mess with all that. I just want to farm stuff and fish. Oh, I could totally do a Friday fishing stream. Fishing Fridays with Stennos. Friday fishing. You only need the relations if you're going for the achievements. Oh, rest area. Play Dragon Wilds. Oh yeah, that would be another good option, huh? Is that an MMO? Good question. Good question. I know who we're gonna go say hi to, and that was dumb. I literally just clicked on my own name. I'm like, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go see him. Some people's children. Some people's children. I wonder if it's one of the tabs I have open. We're gonna go raid Reuploading. If you can do me one small favor, that'd be super great. Grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emojis or the one that says we brought cookies. I would appreciate that very, very much. We're going to post it just 5 times. We want to be a spamming Yahoo. Post it 5 times. That would be super duper great. Rudog, I only get to raid on Mondays and Tuesdays because he goes and rolls the ball all the time. So since we got to deal with ball rolling schedule, we're going to go say hi to Rudog now. I was going to do it last week, but no. He did just go live. Yeah, he did. We'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 7 hours and 1 minute early and right now in your local time zone. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really very much appreciate that. Y'all are super duper cool. And thanks so much for being nice. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy your Monday. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, I gotta click the ad. Run the ad first. Give me the money. Give me your money, Twitch. Okay. Okay, now bye. Bye.